Hello, peasants. How are you
Atlas is
today?
now the clock.
Howdy, hey.
Hi!
Yeah,
I'm
we're
so
doing something.
excited!
We're doing something that is both slightly terrifying but also extremely exciting. Caitlin's
Hey,
running another campaign.
guys, you know in the Minecraft where it has the yellow words that says something?
Yes.
Mhm.
Right now it's saying give us Gordon.
Oh,
Okay.
And I'm just
okay.
like it wants my D&D character, not this one that I'm using now, but just a funny one that I got.
Okay.
Okay, moving on.
So, Caitlin, explain.
Okay, so I made my own D&D setting, and we are replacing the one-shot one with this one. And it's gonna be fun, wacky, cool, and fun, and
And
funky and
fun.
fresh, and yeah, I'm excited.
Meme.
Yeah,
We need to get like a narrator.
That's Caitlin.
I
That's
am the
just the
narrator.
DM.
If it's not a player character, it's
Oh,
the DM.
We start out our
are you all
adventure
ready?
at
No.
Swag
Yes.
Mountain.
Absolutely.
Stop!
I have been for like months.
Okay, so this is up to you. Do you want to wait to introduce your characters till we're playing, or do you want to introduce them now?
I want to introduce mine to when we're
I
playing.
I would say wait.
Yeah, let's just do it as we go.
Alrighty then, that works for me. So, there was a very packed train, and this train was on its way to one of the biggest countries in the land of Estrodell. You all have boarded it for your various reasons, and you've all had to stop at a train station on the outer part of the outer part of the kingdom of Nothic, and because something happened, it broke down. You guys don't really know. You were just told there was a problem and you have to get off for a bit before you can reboard and continue on your way. Is there anything anyone would like to do?
Uh,
My character's probably just off to the side scrolling through their phone for now.
Oh
Alright.
yeah. I forgot that those are a thing.
Yeah, there's phones in this.
Medieval setting, but with phones.
It's not entirely
It's
medieval.
not medieval. There's trains. Trains aren't medieval.
You
Industrial.
mean
This
you
is
mean during the medieval time period you didn't use the train to travel from France to Germany?
Yeah.
phones are post-industrial revolution.
Yes, they are.
Stop
Oh,
trying to
Really
Just
label my.
industrial.
Stop trying to
I'm just
label it. There's like absolute. This is like everything combined into one.
Mhm.
Fair.
we don't have guns. We have swords.
Can you like stop?
yes, Zane, stop.
Okay.
Alright, so there's a lot of people. It's pretty packed. Some people seem to have given up on the train and are leaving, mumbling things about how annoying it is this happened and how they're probably just gonna find another way around. Anna,
Hmm.
while you're scrolling on your phone, you hear someone just yell, "Hey, Izami! That's you, right?"
I look up. Can I see who it is?
Yeah, you see this guy. He's got fire horns and he's got a bandana tied around his head, and he's sprinting full force over to you.
Yo, yeah, it is.
What you doing here? Why are you in the kingdom? He seems to say this very dramatically.
I'm in the kingdom. Because, really just a whim. I got bored and decided road trip, so now I'm here.
Do you want to do our usual hobby while you're here?
Heck yeah!
A voice behind you just says, "And what's your usual hobby?" There's a threatening aura.
Like arts and crafts. She says while not refusing to turn around.
Mm-hmm. Artemis, you do hear this going on. They're not exactly being quiet.
Mhm.
And the guy with the fire horns doesn't seem to have an inside voice.
Hmm. I'm just going to say, can you just be quiet and just go back to whatever I was doing? This character's rude.
The one that was the supposedly threatening aura voice person looks at you and just says, "I apologize for these two. No, both of them don't know how to shut up."
That's fine.
Rude, but also correct.
Do you look at this person who's supposedly threatening?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you recognize him. This is Sora.
Oh, dang. Hi. Hello.
Yo.
Okay. I don't know, I'm surprised. Go back to whatever I was doing.
While they're talking, can my character be attempting to walk away?
Sure. Roll stealth.
No. This only goes badly. Sorry, I should have done this earlier, but I need to pull up my dice. 19. There we go.
So, Sora begins scolding Firehorns about, one, running away from work, and two, encouraging you to partake in certain activities.
Arts and crafts. Hey, it can be
You
considered an
do
art.
manage to slip away relatively unnoticed. Though how long you will remain that way remains to be seen.
It's all about stalling. It's fine.
Alright, Aiden and Liam, what are you two doing on this crowded train station?
Let's see. I'm just going to be fiddling with the string that I apparently have. You know, like when you have like string wrapped around your fingers and you make like different shapes and
Shapes, yeah.
stuff? Yeah, I'm doing that.
Nice. You're just playing with the string, waiting for the train to be fixed. Aiden?
I'm just gonna be shuffling a deck of cards.
That works. After a while of you all just standing around on this platform, you hear over loudspeakers, "The train has been repaired, you all may reboard."
I reboard fairly quickly, trying to not get caught by Sora.
I reboard very loudly on account of my full chain armor.
I'm just going to walk on there, onto the train,
Me too.
just casually messing with the string still.
Is there anything you all would like to do on this train, or can we just skip ahead to the city?
We need to skip to the city.
Yeah.
Yes, skip.
So, you all make it to the capital of the Kingdom of Nothic. It, unsurprisingly, is quite packed full. There's tall buildings everywhere. There's people going in and out, moving around quickly. And as you exit the train, you hear an announcement, just, "Welcome to Theopolis. Please quickly get off the train platform so we can board the next passengers."
I get off.
I get off as well.
Same.
I very noticeably get off.
I very clinkily get off.
Okay. As you exit the train station, you're pretty much put down the center of the main road that goes down the center of the city.
Okay.
And in front of you is a giant. There's three main buildings. One of them is a palace-like structure. It looks where someone very important would probably live. Beside it, while you're facing it on the left, is a temple. You can tell that it's to several gods, not any one in particular. And then to the right is a foreboding prison. You only know it's a prison because you've heard. Some of you only know this is a prison because you hear the people around you discussing it. It's supposedly called Bloodfall Vault.
How ominous.
Seems like a lovely place.
Is there like an area that would be like considered a slums or like other words other words for what that general type of area in a city would be?
Not so nice.
Yes, not
Sketchy.
yeah,
Run
sketchy.
down.
Yeah, those words.
As you are sort of above the city right now, and as you're looking out, you don't see any area that's particularly lower income than the others, or at least appearance-wise. If you wanted to find the quote-unquote slums, you're gonna have to go explore the actual city, because you can't tell it just by looks.
Yeah, yeah. I'll start asking around for like types of areas that I should avoid in the city of just the people the locals.
Well, currently you're nowhere near any locals. Around you is pretty much only tourists.
I would like to go find some locals.
Alright, so investigation, please. This is a
Investigation.
big city.
For all of us?
No, only Liam. Liam's the one looking for a place.
23.
23? You're pretty smart. You figure that the locals are gonna be near where the more residential areas are, which, as you're looking around, you find a block pretty much only of apartments and townhouses. And as you're looking around there, you eventually find someone who you deem is a local, as it looks like some they're not wearing anything that you would consider to be touristy. For example, this lady is in a heels and a business suit. She's clearly going to work, but she isn't going so urgently that you feel bad stopping her to ask questions.
Yeah, I'm going. I walk in and say, excuse me, I'm new in the city. Is there any like, I want to know, is there any places that I should visit and places that I should avoid?
Um, if you would like to visit a place here, then I highly suggest visiting the temple. There's a bunch of cool information about all the gods, and sometimes you can even run into them. Oh, and if you see this really, really tall dude and this smaller girl walking beside him, that's Kami and her guard. You can also recognize them by the flock of children following the sentinel. And for a place to avoid, don't go near the prison. There's a reason people don't go there. The caretaker is not someone you wish to mess with.
Noted.
She
Liam now sounds like a serial killer. It just sounds like when he said noted, he was just gonna like kill someone.
she looks at you and she doesn't really say it, but she's clearly looking at you asking if you have any more questions.
Um, what's a good place to eat here?
To eat? She looks blank for a second before saying, Mostro Lounge is pretty good.
Okay.
You'll be able to tell it's Mostro Lounge by the crowd of people outside.
Right. Yeah.
I'm assuming that's all then?
Yes. Thank you for your help.
She waves and begins walking off. Anyone else looking for stuff?
Can I go to the temple?
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious about this place.
Fair. So, you arrive at the temple. Anna, you have only heard rumors about this place from, well, one person in particular, usually complaining about it. You have only
Yeah.
heard relatively negative things about this place, about how it's full of super annoying clerics and people who don't shut up about their gods.
Uh-huh.
You're not quite sure what to think of this place.
I'm just gonna look around and kind of see what's there.
You've seen
Like,
people
can I?
that. So, what do you want to do? You were about to ask something.
No, just continue.
As you're walking in, you can tell this place has many, many levels. Like far away, it looked big, but up close, it's even bigger than you previously anticipated. Like, you're counting the levels, and there's pretty much a tier for every god who is worshipped in the mainland of Kingdom of Nothic. And you can tell that whatever that top level is, you're 90% sure it belongs to Kami.
Got it.
As you're wandering around, there's people who are dressed in clothes that make them look like they clearly live here. The level you're on currently is decorated with blue hues and animals from the ocean. You can take a wild guess and say this is Kaio's level.
Yay! I love her. But is okay. I have real. This is out of character. I really have no plan. My person's literally just here because they wanted to. They just felt like it. So I have no real goal. If my character, I just want to explore the rest of this place. If you want to move on to someone else.
Yeah. Alright, Aiden, Artemis, who wants to go first?
I will.
Alright, Artemis, what you doing?
Can I find an officer of the law?
That scares me.
It's too
Roll investigation.
it's too early to
Investigation,
get
I'm so good
arrested.
at that for sure.
It's
12.
too early.
12.
Mhm.
As you're looking around, you're starting to question if there are any officers of the law. But just as you're finally about to give up, you do see someone who looks like an officer. Or, well, not really an officer. He just looks very, very strong and is currently drawing a lot of attention with groups of children swarming him.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Um, I'm going to head over there and just. Hi. What do you know of the justice system here?
He opens his mouth to speak, but instead you hear, "Oh, I know a lot about it, seeing as to I run the place." You turn and look at this voice, and there's this girl. She's kind of short, but she's got this vibe about her. At first glance, you'd think she was a tourist, but she just said she runs the place. So, she's definitely not a tourist.
Mhm.
Can I answer your questions? What you got? Throw it at me.
Yes. So, there are rumors reaching far and wide, we'll say, that this place has no crime at all. How does that work?
There's just like no crime. Probably has something to do with the God Vault over there. And she jabs her finger at Bloodfall Vault.
Okay.
Most people fear being in there, seeing as to there's this dude in there, the god of creation. He was locked away for being hyper manipulative or something like that. I wasn't really paying attention.
This place seems unsafe. Okay.
You
Well,
seem
thank
like
you.
do you have any more questions? Cause like you seem like you have a lot of them or something.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, if you really want to know about the justice system around here, you should ask the caretaker. But if you want to meet the caretaker, you should probably go with me, because I'm the only one who can boss that caretaker dude around.
All right. If you can spare the time.
Sure. Yo, Sentinel dude, can you like stay here? I'm heading over to Bloodfall Vault, so caretaker dude will be taking care of me. Good? The giant dude with the children flocking to him just nods. And so you are led to Bloodfall Vault.
Fabulous. I've always wanted to visit a place called Bloodfall. Another thing off the bucket list.
Really quickly, I'm gonna go to Aiden and then deal with it.
Yeah.
Alright, Aiden.
I have no idea what I want to do.
No clue.
No clue.
So you've gotten off the train.
Yes.
Are you just standing there awkwardly?
Yes, I'm just standing there very awkwardly.
Most of the people have dispersed. You are currently alone. Someone walks up to you. There's something about there's this air of suspiciousness floating off him as he walks over. He's glance at his uniform. He's a janitor. He's got a mop. He's walking over and he just says, "Oi, what you doing here?"
I don't know. I just got off a train.
Well, I can see that. Why are you just standing here?
I don't know what to do.
Do something productive with your life. You look young. Go get a job or something.
Can I just leave without saying anything else?
Yes, you can.
I like the janitor. The accent. It's amazing.
Alrighty then. Aiden, you've just wandered off. Anything else you would like to do?
Uh,
Do you want to explore anything?
yeah, I want to explore.
Alright. What you exploring? You just exploring the city?
Yeah.
So you're wandering around, you don't find much. The one thing you do find is a massive group of people standing outside what appears to be a restaurant.
Can I just say that why is it so busy? I mean,
Someone does seem to hear you. It's literally one of the most like famous restaurants in like the whole like continent or like whatever. It's like most your lounge. You should like totally try it.
now it's too crowded.
Are you some like antisocial like introvert or something?
No, I just don't feel like waiting about an hour for food.
Oh, it's like totally like nearly instant. It like super like magic or something, and like it expands as like people go in. So like you don't have to like worry about like waiting for a table or like whatever.
That sounds weird.
And then it like unexpands when like people leave. It's like pretty cool.
It sounds like I would be walking into some sort of portal.
You like kind of are, but like you know, it's like some like god runs it or like something. I don't really know. I don't like that kind of stuff.
Okay. I just leave.
All right.
My
Are there
character's just super enthusiastic.
so Liam? Back to you. You were the first one.
Okay, I would like to go find that restaurant that I was told about.
Just as you were told, you find it extremely easy due to the massive group of people waiting outside.
Yeah, I'll get in whatever line there is.
As you're walking up, you notice that there isn't a line. Nothing about what's going on reads a line, and as you're listening, you just hear people. They basically seem to be organizing the tab for all of them. Some of them complaining about how unexpectedly expensive it was, or some people are looking at the time complaining about how long they were in there.
After seeing that, I know I'm going to go try to find a cheap restaurant because I am broke.
Okay. You wander around a bit and you do find a restaurant that looks quite a bit cheaper with a considerably smaller crowd. It's just entitled T's Tea Shop. T as in the capital letter T. No other letters in that name.
T-posing tea shop.
Yeah, I'm going to go in, I guess, or
Okay,
try
so
to get a
you
table.
you're pretty easily get a table. And as you're looking around, you realize you're pretty sure there's only one person working here. And it's this. He's not old, but he's certainly not young. You, if you had to guess, he'd probably in his 20s, like late 20s. And
Young
he seems to be the
Iro.
only one working for this place.
So he's in his late 20s. I mean, we're probably somewhat close in age. Yeah. I guess I just order me a drink, just a hot drink and like what food do they have?
They've got your basic menu. You know, like there's like the things every restaurant has. It's like that sort of thing. Like chicken tendies and the French fries.
I'm going to order me a large fries.
Fair. You're a little surprised at how quickly it's brought to you, but you also think there's like no service here. There's no one here, no one else to serve, so you don't question it too much.
Yeah. Then I'm going to get on like for like what was it again? The Facebook one.
Mhm.
I'm going to get on that and just is there like a not that you know how like there's a
A residence page for the city. Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Okay. That's what you're asking.
I try to find that.
Sure. You're able to find it.
Then I'm gonna see if I can on it if I can find any information about like missing people. Just going to go through Facebook at my first source.
So you scroll a bit looking for any information on missing people. The only thing you're able to find is a single post from someone who's like, man, really glad to live here and not those other places. People seem to be going missing all the time over there. Yikes.
Hmm. How long ago was that posted or whatever?
It was relatively recent.
Can I message them or can I reply to that message? Can you elaborate?
You're pretty surprised to get almost an instant response. Yeah, sure. So I'm from this place pretty far away called Airden, and we've had a few people go missing. But it's kind of funny because no one's gone missing here. And I'm sure because I work for the person who checks on that kind of stuff.
Okay. Let's see. So, what was the country called again?
Airden, Erden.
Arden.
Erden.
Erden.
Next.
Are you having trouble breathing?
I swallowed my soda wrong.
You can't breathe soda.
Not with an attitude like that.
Okay.
I wonder, can fish breathe soda?
No.
Okay. So, yeah. Are you trying to get any other information out of this person?
Uh, no, not at the moment.
Okay.
I'm just gonna munch on my fries and just like scroll.
All right.
Just have this person's just I don't know what to call it on Facebook, whatever it is. Just have this conversation just like saved, I guess.
Got it.
I don't know how to use Facebook.
All right, Anna, what are you doing?
I guess after hanging out at the temple for a bit, just kind of leave and start walking around. Just kind of looking at everything.
You're just vibing.
Yep.
Is there anything you would be interested in at the temple?
It was more so just to kind of see what was there.
Got it.
Just kind of curiosity.
Okay.
Wait, actually, I have a question
Mm-hmm.
about it. Would my god have a floor?
No.
Okay, then yeah, no interest.
But neither does Reiki.
It was more so I feel like in character, it was they were curious because they heard their god complain about it a lot. And they were like, is it really as bad as they say?
You have your answer now, Anna.
Yep. Did I meet anyone annoying?
Yeah, kind of. There was a couple times where you were asking for directions, and instead of giving you directions, a good chunk of the people started talking about the floor you were already on.
Then I agreed, it's just as bad as they said.
All right. Artemis.
Mhm.
You are following this girl who claims she runs the place
Mhm.
to Bloodfall Vault.
Yep, this is
As you're-
definitely a good idea.
As you're approaching this place, you notice when you're getting closer, there is no one around. You and this woman are the only people up near this place. The place around this is like completely desolate. And if you didn't know better, you could swear it got darker.
Okay.
You're approaching, there's a very large set of doors, and then with no hesitation, she busts them open. And she just yells, "Dude, I'm here for a visit!" And you hear someone just groan inside. Someone is not happy about this visit.
I feel like I'm intruding.
Hey. So, I brought this dude, and this dude has questions about the justice system, and you know more about that than me. This lady just starts talking to this dude as she's walking in, and he's just sitting there at a desk. He's a bit larger than normal humans. Like, probably about 6-7 feet tall, you would say. And he has a trident that is clearly sized just for him.
Okay. Hi, I've just been here wondering about the justice system because I heard that there was just no crime, and I wanted to know how that worked. Also, how should I address you? I feel like I need to call you my liege or something.
I'm the caretaker. If you wish to call someone my liege, you should be calling her that.
Okay, noted.
She is the one in charge here. I'm assuming you are here to see your son. To which the lady just nods and immediately walks off deeper into the prison.
Oh.
So, you have questions about the justice system?
Yes, mostly just how does it work overall? Because a complete lack of crime is unheard of.
Well, first, we expel the gods that cause crime. For example, Riki is not welcome here. Riki's followers not welcome. Riki busts in sometimes anyway, but Riki has no power here. Hakai, not that Hakai can do anything as it is. Hakai, no one is here, or no one that is known to follow him is here. Not that he has any followers. I'm pretty sure the only one who follows him is this annoying little cleric who gets on everyone's nerves.
Wonder who. I'd like to meet them.
Okashi currently is in Slagmedica. Slagmedica provides us with our weapons. I'm sure you've heard Slagmedica is the leading military power in the world.
Yes, I know something about that.
Well, I don't want to say we employ their military, but we do have very similar training to them. Not to mention, all of our officers are completely undercover. You wouldn't know them if you saw them.
So you employ similar practices to Swag America. Just sort of off topic, I apologize. Do you have any idea what large metal circles might be used for?
They're making those again.
They are, I guess. I don't know. My home has just been exporting those, and no one's curious except me, apparently.
Well, they've mentioned Slagmedica is the military powerhouse of this continent. There's a reason for that. And such reason, this is a government secret and I cannot tell you.
Okay. That's okay. Thank you for your time.
You seem one of the most sane people in this planet. Do come back sometime.
All right. I will do what I can to. And
Are you waiting there for the lady?
Yes, I think I should do that.
Alright, you're gonna be sitting there for a while.
Mhm.
Aiden.
I'm scared.
Yes.
What you doing?
Huh?
What you doing?
I guess I'm still sightseeing. Exploring around.
Are you looking for food? Anything like that?
Yeah.
So you're looking around and you're looking for food specifically. You find a tea shop. It doesn't look like shabby or anything, but it looks like it's not going to be nearly as expensive or have nearly as long as a wait time as that other place did.
I go in.
All right, as you go in, you see one person at the counter, seeming waiting for someone, and there's only one other person in the restaurant, and she is eating alone, scrolling on her phone with a huge plate of French fries.
Can I ask what they have to eat there?
Of course. So we have tea. Our main drink is tea, but I can also make coffee for you if that's your preference. We have pretty much your basic menu. We've got burgers, we got fries, we got chicken tendies. What do you want?
Can I have some tea and chicken tenders?
Sure. Just sit down anywhere. You just motions to the basically completely empty restaurant. Just take a seat anywhere and I'll bring it right to you.
Okay.
Alright. Liam, you see this person walk in. Both of you can describe your characters if you'd like.
Aiden, do you want to go
Uh,
first?
you want me to go first?
Yeah.
You see a male person with red eyes and silver hair. They're fairly pale, and they're 5'6".
Liam.
Okay. So you see a tiefling female who's also about 5'6" with red skin, blue eyes, and black hair, munching on some fries.
Okay.
I forgot to make it a good description of my character.
Alright. You two have been introduced successfully.
Was it a very good introduction? No.
So, what you two doing?
I'm going to continue scrolling on my phone, munching on fries.
Aiden, where do you sit?
I guess I sit next to him. Or her. I sit
Okay.
next to Liam's person.
Liam, in this an empty restaurant, the person who just walked in decides to sit next to you.
Well, the table next to them.
A table next to him. Got it. I was about to say, you just. That would be so funny. Okay, the table next to you. Out of all the empty tables, they choose to sit at the table next to yours. After a couple minutes, the person comes out with the food and sets it in front of you. Aiden, your food and your drink. Yeah.
I start eating.
All right. Also, Anna, your second text, that's subjective.
Oh no. It was mainly just a joke. I'm perfectly aware.
Yep. Anyways. Are you two doing anything while you're eating?
No, I'm just eating.
I'm continuing just to scroll to see if I can find any other information.
So, as you're scrolling, you actually, both of you make perception checks. And if your passive is higher, you can take that, but
Perception 18.
10.
Alright, so both of you do notice the guy who was running this place just calmly walk over to the door, flip the sign to closed, and lock it.
Oh god.
Have you two heard about the disappearances going on in other countries?
Yep. I'm going to put my phone in my pocket.
Can I just start preparing for whatever's gonna happen?
Okay, so you, girl, you, don't know your name. You're that person from Swag America, right?
That is indeed where I'm from.
You're the one that the informants were referring to, correct?
I don't know who are your informants.
You're looking for someone.
Indeed, I am.
I'm the one who gave the information about the disappearances
Ooh.
to the informant. I don't have much to go off of, but the people who have been supposedly disappearing have been seen again. Not necessarily together in the same place they disappeared, but they have been seen again by other people.
Okay.
And they all appear here. In this place, the supposedly perfect kingdom of Nothic.
All right.
Can barely hear Liam.
Yeah.
It's more or less I'm thinking right
I'm
now.
being called. I'll be back.
All right.
Can I just like butt in the conversation and say, so Nothic's kidnapping people?
Hmm?
Can I just like butt in their conversation and say, so Nothic's kidnapping people?
I don't think it's the country Nothic is kidnapping people. What I think is happening, my current theory, is that someone is just bringing them to Nothic. It's the largest country in the center of pretty much everything, so it's not it wouldn't be unreasonable to bring kidnapped victims here.
My character's basically just going to be biting on their fingernail, just while thinking.
Okay. I don't have a ton of information, so, but I would like to figure out what's going on. Shall we, uh, shall we team up?
What is your name? I, I asked them their name.
Yeah. I'm blanking. I'm sorry. I wrote stuff down and I'm tired.
The shop had been T's Tea, in case
Yeah,
that
so
helps.
T's tea. It's tea. Yeah.
Well, mine
You
is.
can
Today,
call me
Junior.
Thomas. That's it. I don't know why I forgot that.
Well,
Such a simple
Well,
name.
Thomas, I'm Kage.
Nice to meet you, Kage.
So yeah, I think teaming up might be a good idea for now.
Got it. So Thomas just simply nods.
Uh, Um, I, I, I asked them, do you have a pen and paper I could borrow?
He just nods and then pulls out a napkin and a pen.
Um, okay. So what is all the information you actually have so far?
I know currently there is there's several victims involved. I believe the total currently is 13 from various places.
Okay. Do you know like, any um wait 1 second. Do you know how long this has been going on? Exactly.
They've been disappearing slowly for years, but the difference between these and most missing person cases is they're last known location was generally their own house.
Okay.
And there's no other clues aside from that.
Okay. And do you know of any victims being thought to be dead before seen again?
Most of the ones that are thought to be dead, with the clues lining up to it, the disappearances, end up being.
What have I missed?
We're talking about the mysterious disappearances.
Ah, okay.
So basically, anytime someone has mysteriously disappeared and thought to have been, well, dead, generally what's happened is they aren't seen again, but no body has ever been found from pretty much any of them. So I assume the ones that are thought to be dead are being kept and used in secret for whatever they're using the people for, and then the ones who have been seen again are the people being used externally.
My character just slightly smirks after hearing that. Eh, um, I'm gonna say, all right. On the paper, or on the napkin, I write one, my number. Two, I write um the reason why I'm here. Then I hand him it and pay for the fries.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be.
Aiden, what's your character doing with all of this information?
I'm just like, okay. I'm just kind of looking at them both.
No, and as I start to, uh, I'm gonna say if there's anything else, please notify me as soon as possible.
He just salutes.
Also, try to not let him tell anything without doing anything too bad.
I don't know anyone.
After I say that, I just leave. So,
Okay.
how much did the fries cost?
As you're leaving, as you attempt to pay, he actually does stop you. Just says, "It's on the house for being a teammate."
I just give him a thumbs up. So I leave and I go to try to find a cheap-ish place to stay.
All right. You find a cheapish place to stay.
I think I've written more notes down for just this first session than I did the entirety of the murder mystery one-shot campaign part.
That's not good.
No, it's not. I think I only ever wrote one note for that.
That's not good.
No, it's not. Okay, so how much is the cheap-ish place to stay?
1 gold piece a night
One
for
gold,
1 room.
1 gold piece a night for 1 room? I
Mm-hmm.
pay a gold piece.
All right, you're in. Aiden, what do you do after this? You've just been confronted with a bunch of people have apparently gone missing, and
I just don't think about it and just finish my food.
Ignorance is bliss.
I'm just like, okay, that happened.
Yep. Okay. So on Artemis.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So Anna, what are you doing really quickly?
What time of day is it at this point?
It's late afternoon, almost evening.
They'll probably wander around till it gets dark, then find an inn.
Got it.
A cheap one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wandering around, you notice a few more expensive places to eat, decide against this, and then around then is a time to sleep, so you go to an inn. Artemis.
Mhm.
You stand around waiting for about half an hour, and eventually the lady who brought you here does return.
Okay.
She seems annoyed, like she's in a bad mood from whatever happened in the cell.
That's probably not good. Are you okay?
I never want to see you again, he says. Watch it. I'm not going to come back for a week and he's going to be crying for attention. She's being spiteful.
I understand. I've known a few people who really just want attention that they don't really need to have. I understand.
Yeah. Anyways, we can get out of here now. Where do you want to go, child? I know this place like the back of my hand.
There was a temple place that seemed interesting to me. I don't really know much of the gods.
You should go to the top floor. That's my floor.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll
you don't know
do
much of
that.
the gods?
I don't.
Wait, what's your name, kid? I'll tell you
Kyria.
mine. One more time?
Kyria.
Here, yeah. Well, I'm Kami. Nice to meet ya.
Oh, hello, my liege. I don't know.
Just call me Kami. I don't really care. That's what all my followers call me.
Okay, that's what the caretaker told me to call you. Uh,
He's so dramatic. Really, like, you can call, like, any of us gods by, like, literally, like, our names, and, like, we do not care. It's like, you can only handle people worshiping you so much that when you meet other people that aren't your followers, you just want them to call you your name.
Alright, thanks for telling me that. I'll keep that in mind for in case I randomly run into gods again.
You probably will. I'm assuming you're from that place that Sora visits all the time.
Yeah. I am. He's the only one I've seen until now.
Well, I feel bad for you. Anyways, let's go to the temple.
Alright.
And yeah, she leads you to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
And then she doesn't give you much time to look around. She just immediately takes you to the top.
Mm-hmm.
So here you are on Akami's floor. It's supposedly according to the people who are giving you really strange looks, you can take a wild guess and say this place is actually restricted to public access. But they also can't say anything because you're with the goddess who this is for. So they're just kind of all giving you dirty looks. Yeah, so this is my place. And it's considerably smaller than a lot of the other god floors, but it's also considerably nicer. considering there is a lot of expensive jewels and gold and all that stuff just decorating the walls.
That's very nice. A lot of what I've seen is just snow, so seeing a lot of different colors is a little overwhelming, but it's nice.
A little overwhelming.
You shouldn't go to the Aether then. The Aether is like entirely white and it's like blinding, you know?
That just sounds like what I'm used to.
That sounds so sad.
Imagine living there. Cringe.
Couldn't be me. So, you've been introduced to Kami's floor.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna look at anything else on your way down?
No, probably not.
She pretty after you can tell when she kind of just gets bored and just kicks you out.
Mhm.
She's from what you can tell, she seems sort of the kind of person that gets bored really, really easily and is constantly looking for new entertainment. So, yeah.
Kiria's definitely frustrated with this, but he's not going to be indignant about it because he knows who this is.
Yeah. I don't suggest making a god mad, especially one of like the top gods.
The god of gods.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think from here I'm just gonna go and try and find a place to sleep. I assume I was on that train for a very long time.
Yeah. You find an inn. It's 1 gold piece a night. I'm assuming you're willing to pay that.
Yeah. I do that, and then I take like a few minutes taking armor off once I get to the floor. I probably annoy people walking to a room with full armor.
You do get a couple looks, but no one really willing to say anything about it.
Yes, I'm gonna critique the
Someone.
person who's fully armed.
With a spear.
That just makes it even better.
I feel like Anna would.
I'd compliment them. I mean, come on, if you have the guts to carry a spear into a hotel.
I mean, where else would you have a spear?
Where else would you keep your spear? Like,
A really long suitcase. Or like, you know how you have like the guitar holders? Something similar.
And so I just take off the armor and go to sleep.
Alright, so you have successfully fallen asleep. Anna, what are you doing?
Am I in the inn room at this point?
Yep.
Um, they'd just check up on their country to see what's going on, and then they'd go to sleep.
Alright, you do that. You're unsurprised to see the news.
Got it.
It's one of those days.
Fun. Sad to not be there.
Anna,
Yes.
you're about to drift to sleep. you get a notification.
I look at it.
You look at it, just they're seriously trying to put that guy in charge. It's my country. What the hell are they thinking?
I messaged back. They're not thinking. They're just
I
doing
wish
whatever they feel
would.
like.
They need to think. They're gonna end up putting someone like that guy in power. Oh wait, they already are. This is going to go on for a while.
I message them, that's why we're trying to change it, and then I go to sleep.
Ah, yes. The perfect solution.
Yes, revolution.
Alright.
Technoblade would be so into this.
Is everyone in this everyone here gone to sleep?
Yes.
Pretty sure Aiden, have you?
I'm not sure. I think I should find an inn though.
Alright, you find an inn.
Can I just pay for a
Pay
room?
singular gold for a room.
Okay,
You get a key and you go up and you sleep.
I sleep.
Yep. The next morning, you all wake up. You just wake up. Nothing unusual about today.
I spend the next 10 minutes putting on chain armor.
Okay.
It's a that's a legitimate rule, is that it takes 10 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so you're doing that. What's everyone else doing?
Stretching in the bed.
I'm going to leave the inn or hotel or whatever this place is.
Okay.
And then,
You've done that.
go find a place where I could find a lot of gossip.
Alright, so looking for a place that where you can find a lot of gossip. Search around, and then you decide your two options are that super expensive restaurant you found the other day, or you can super expensive restaurant, or there's a park that appears to be an option as well.
You know, I'll go to the park. It should probably be free.
Mm-hmm. So make your way to the park. And as you're on your way there, you have to leave the inn. And as you're leaving, you see the dude who was at the restaurant with you the other day. When not the one who was giving you information, the one who was just standing there awkwardly listening in. He's in the lobby.
As I walk by him, I put my hand on his shoulder and said, "Well, nice to see you again." And then I just
Aiden.
Who are you?
yesterday at the tea shop place.
I just blank for a second. Oh yeah. Hi.
Then then I whisper in his ear, don't mention any of that to anyone. Then I leave.
You were just told not to mention any of that to anyone, Aiden.
My character's just like, okay.
Aiden's character seems
My character is a lot of the time confused and chill.
yeah.
All right. There is, as you're saying this, there is a loud ruckus as someone comes down the stairs.
I glance back.
Artemis, you've come down to the lobby of the inn.
Okay. Should I go ahead and describe my character?
Yep.
Okay. So, this world has basically modern fashion, but it looks like this guy just didn't get the memo. He just wears full-on medieval chainmail without the hood part. He has a sort of patterned blue, purple, and black banner down his chest. He has a rectangular shield nearly as tall as he is and a spear to match. He's pretty pale, and he has a long, pinkish-tinted gray scarf that he could probably wrap around his whole head. His eyes are blue, his hair is short and blonde, and his shield has some weird writing on it, which is celestial.
And then, not too long after this loud ruckus is caused, Anna, you're walking down the stairs, and I need you to make a wisdom save really quickly.
Uh-oh. This doesn't go well. Wisdom? Okay, good. I'm proficient in that. That would be a 22. What have
It
I
really
walked
didn't matter
into?
what you rolled because this is happening anyway.
Oh.
Anyways, you are walking down the stairs from having woken up at this inn, and your phone, you forgot to turn it down, basically. And it scares the crap out of you, to which you immediately trip and fall down the stairs, nearly landing on this person wrapped in armor at the bottom.
Once I stop falling, I guess, I go, ow! That will teach me to leave my phone on full volume. Then I immediately get up and apologize.
Can my character just say, you good?
Yeah, I'm durable. It's fine.
He
Your
just
phone is
glares
still
disapprovingly.
Just, you're fine. Your phone is still ringing.
Can I look at it? I just look at it.
It's a phone call.
Can I see who?
Take a wild guess.
Well, I have 2 guesses, but I want to know which.
Alright. You're looking at it, and the title is just Crow Father.
They look at it, and they get this face of, shoot. They answer the phone, and they go, hola, what's up? How's it going?
Minecraft.
Did you really think you could escape me?
Phil says
You
angry.
know, I've been delaying my demise a while. What's a few more hours?
I will find you, and you are getting some sort of punishment first. As your partner in crime put it, committing arson on an orphanage.
Art is subjective. Can I get a head start?
I'll give you 2 hours.
Bye, nice talking to you, and I hang up and start running.
I can just like see someone in my head. What I see is just someone running, just saying shit, 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 shit.
Essentially,
so
should I send character?
yeah, you guys just saw this girl fall down the stairs, get a phone call, say, "Can I get a head start?" and then immediately start running.
Do you mind?
They've already ran. I don't think they can hear you at this point. But Caitlin,
Uh-huh.
it's lost in my phone. Can I have help?
I've got you. I've got you. I drew on this character.
Yes, because I can't do character design.
I can't design characters' heads. I can do kind of the rest, but heads and faces just doesn't. That's not my thing.
I can get down a solid personality, but other than that, no, I can't.
And that's what I'm here for.
Caitlin's nice enough to help me every time.
Okay. I accidentally just exit out of Google Hangouts.
There you go.
Edit this up.
But yeah, that's my character.
Yeah, I'll probably draw mine after this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I can't draw. He's probably just gonna end up getting a blue shirt guy.
So, yeah,
Like,
you didn't even catch your name, but yeah. So the rest of you three are in a group. You're kind of together. You're all in the same location.
I say that was eventful. And then I walk out the door.
All right, so oops. So yeah, what's everyone doing? Anna's running. I know that one.
I think this is gonna sound weird. I think Kiria probably like pulls out a notebook and writes something down, and then just continues to watch whatever the other people are doing.
All right, so one of them has walked out the door, and then the final one, who, mind you, you walk down the stairs to the person who just walked out the door, hand on this dude's shoulder, just. It looked like something important was said between these two. If you had to guess.
Mm-hmm. He's definitely taking note of some stuff. Yeah.
Oh no. I love that.
My
Alright.
beloved.
Alright, so there's lots to do in this city. What's everyone doing?
I'm heading to the park to try to find gossip.
Alright, so you arrive at the park looking for gossip. And I'm assuming you just sit down at a park bench looking for the soccer moms that are probably talking about stuff.
Uh, more or less.
The soccer moms.
Um, you're pretty you pretty easily find the soccer moms. You sit at a bench that was near them, and you just you begin listening.
Okay.
They aren't saying much. Most of the gossip they're referring to is relating to how, well, one of the big complaints you keep hearing is, honestly, what is she doing with that guard of hers? It isn't even being used to guard, it's just to entertain random children on the streets.
Okay.
You don't really know what they're referring to, but you assume that it's relating to the supposed sentinel person that the business lady had mentioned to you.
Okay.
If you're looking for information on missing people, you don't hear any.
Okay.
Most of the gossip that is discussed here is specifically referring to gods and such, and how annoying some of them are.
Okay.
Aiden, what you doing?
I leave the
All right, where are you going?
uh can I go looking around for blacksmith or something?
Sure. You do that?
I don't gotta roll like perception or
Yeah, you do.
investigation.
You need to roll. It would really be investigation.
Investigation. I got 12.
You wander around sort of aimlessly, but eventually you do come across a blacksmith.
Can I walk in and say and ask how much my javelins would be?
Sure, you can do that. Oh, Anna had to go eat. She'll be back. Okay.
I'm probably gonna go eat soon too.
How about we all just take a dinner break right now?
I'm
I'm
fine with
fine
that.
with that. Let's see, is there a way to pause the recording? I don't I don't have that as an option anymore. Uh, I have installed video editor, so I'll edit things together. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll be back in a bit, peasants.
Why do you need to inform them if we're editing it?
because I don't know. I don't know. I just felt like it.
Right. So what happened? I have terrible memory.
I
Uh,
think it was my turn.
Yeah,
Here,
I think.
I can quickly check. Yeah, it was Aiden.
I don't remember what we were doing though.
Aiden had
Just left the in.
I have a 2-hour head start.
yeah. I will be right back.
I accidentally left.
So yeah, Aiden, what you doing?
Oh no, wait, wasn't I trying to sell my javelins to a
Oh
blacksmith?
yeah. Artemis, is there a way to figure it out, or do I just look it up on Google?
Uh, since Aiden uses D&D Beyond, he should have the price of his javelins.
Yeah.
And it's half of
Cost
that.
2 gold. 2 GP.
And it's half of that.
All right. So 2 gold. So 1 gold. You can.
And I have 4. So I would get 4 gold for.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. I sell my javelins then.
All right. You've sold your javelins.
Yay. Okay, that's all I wanted to do.
Okay. So, Anna, you've had your 2 hours head start.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Are
assuming
you
you're
saying?
still trying your best to run as far away as possible.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to hide anywhere?
Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure no matter what I do, I'm going to be found. Because this person's a god.
Oh, you've
Huh?
already angered a god. Okay.
Yes, I have. It's been literally maybe an hour, and I already have. But anyways, besides the point. Sure, I'll try.
You're gonna
Liam, I
try.
think you're muted.
Just delay my demise.
Yeah, whenever you actually get caught, I'm going to have a lightning strike and lightning sound effects happen.
Gee, thanks for the moral support.
I mean, is it the god of lightning?
Close enough.
Close enough.
Or has she angered Philza? I mean, you did say.
So, Caitlin, what do I need to do? I need to roll anything?
You're trying to hide?
Yee.
Roll stealth.
No matter what I roll, I'm gonna lose. Oh well, it's all fun. 17.
17. You think you've hidden yourself well. And as soon as that thought leaves your brain, you just feel a hand on the back of your collar.
Hey!
So, burning down an orphanage. Want to tell me about it?
Out of character, have I done that before?
Uh-huh. That is specifically what is referenced with partners in crime. You and a certain other person decided it was a good idea.
Another out of character question. Was anyone in it?
You think you checked?
Does it help my case if I say it was empty?
You can try.
No, I'm saying that out loud.
According to your partner in crime, neither of you checked.
Call it an educated guess. I feel like no matter what I say, I'm doomed.
Well, you're not entirely wrong.
Oh boy.
Artemis, what are you doing? Just moving on.
Kiria, after looking back over his notes that he's taken on these three weird people, probably gonna go look for the person who just sprinted away.
Alright, so what you find is you're wandering around and you make your way eventually to a park. And in this park, you see the person who just walked out the door and the person who just sprinted away getting, well, it looks like this person is being threatened.
Is that
By
all that I know?
some other random person.
Oh, some other random person. Okay. I'm not gonna metagame. I'm going to do something inadvisable at best. So, I'm going to try to cast a spell.
Oh god.
So, this other random person, on the ground beneath them, a ring of blue runes appears. The ground inside the ring becomes filled with a white light, and an ethereal magenta spear shoots upward, and they have to make a dexterity save. This is Sacred Flame.
Okay. Almost as if expecting it.
Mhm.
This person has wings immediately shoot out of their back and dodge around so neither this supposedly random person and the person who sprinted away gets hit. Anna!
Mm-hmm.
This person turns to look at you. The person who has basically been threatening you looks at you and says, "You know what? That made me madder than you burning down an orphanage. I'm going to deal with that person."
I give a thumbs up.
Artemis, now that you've made eye contact with this person, you realize this is in fact Sora, a god.
Yeah, I figured. I didn't know then, though. Okay. I'm gonna try and put my shield on my arm.
No
And
universe does
That
this
for?
skill well.
just so that if someone tries to hit me, I have a shield instead of.
You know exactly what I was referencing. Please tell me, what was that for?
You see, I had no idea who it was, and seeing someone just seemingly threatening someone in a public place is kind of, suspicious.
you realize you are in the kingdom of Nothic, right?
Yes, I do. And you have been to where I'm from a few times, and you should know how little we know about the outside world there.
He
You
just
didn't.
seems to think and is like, I suppose. However, who goes around attacking random people without
I do.
considering facts like, maybe she owed me money or something?
Threats are still not the solution to that.
I'm a god, aren't I?
How was I supposed to be considering that as a possibility?
Alright, you seem like you're going to be here in the Kingdom of Nothic for a while, so I'm going to go ahead and explain something. The chances of you running into a god on the streets here are incredibly high. I'm pretty sure you're the one Kami was talking about.
I don't know what conversation you're referring to, but it's possible.
Kami was bragging about how some human dude was asking around about the justice system here, and I think you fit the description.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that seems familiar.
Look, I understand you were concerned for. I don't even know if you two know each other. Your friend, I suppose. However, I knew her first.
Mm-hmm.
And next time, if you wish to get involved in a thing that looks like it may turn out violent, may I suggest walking up and asking what's going on before, attacking someone out of the blue.
Do you know what violence is?
Oh
Yes.
boy.
Would you like me to become it?
Not particularly, but I'm aware that if I am trying to, if I think that a situation is about to become violent, you think I'm going to just walk over and say, "Hey, are you about to stab someone? Don't do that."
No, you're right. That was presumptuous of me. You should walk over. Make sure that what's happening is actually about to turn violent, though. And before you ask, I was about to, get rid of a criminal. She supposedly burned down an orphanage. And there she goes, gone because you attacked me, and I have to deal with people attacking me first. I'm assuming you have, in fact, left Anna.
Yeah. I didn't know a good time to chime in, but I was gonna say I ran. I've been let off the hook. I'm not sticking around for him to change his mind.
I'm just going to gesture to my shield, which has the writing of that one freaking prophecy on it. Do you not? You've been there enough times. You should know that I'm supposed to be trying to collect a group of people. If there are candidates for that group, I'm going to try and avoid them being stabbed with more precedence than I would anyone else.
Fine. I'm assuming you would like to catch her?
Yeah.
He just pulls out a phone and talks on it for a second. Anna, your phone is ringing.
I check who's calling.
It's your god.
Uh-oh. I answer. Hello?
So, Dad just called and told me that you need to go back to where he was.
No. I'll
Um,
call you from the other side. I might just die.
I will meet you there.
Great, I'll need the moral support. I hang up.
I'm assuming
And
you returned to the park.
yeah.
Alright, Sora just walks over to you, slings an arm over your shoulder, and walks you back over to this person who attacked him. And he just says, "You're part of this dude's group now. Get going." And then shoves you towards this person and disappears into the sky.
I think this is parole.
You know, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. So, what exactly is this about a group?
I'm supposed to be looking for people. It's not. Specifics aren't really important yet.
Got it. Any other candidates? I'm assuming it's not just going to be us two.
Yeah, I think I specifically need like at least a plural amount of people. There were those other weirdos in that inn, and they were clearly talking about something important. They weren't being very subtle, but they were being quiet. So I should probably try and find them.
Question:
Sounds good.
This happened in the same park that I'm in, correct?
Uh-huh.
Did I see all this?
Oh,
Yeah, Liam's just watching
oh yeah.
all of this go down with like popcorn.
Basically, no.
By the way,
I'm sitting there on the bench with like one leg over the other, just sitting there with my arm on my knee and or my elbow on like my knee and my head in my hand, just watching this intently.
I never got a name.
Kyria Fe. F-F-E-H. Fe.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
And you are?
By the gods, I'm known as the Terminator. No idea what that means. However, you can call my name is Azami Ravenheart. You can just call me Azami.
Okay. He holds out his hand.
I shake it.
Okay. And he starts writing something down in his notebook before he just stops and okay, we need to find them now.
Sounds good. Quick question though. What's with the notebook?
I just need to keep track of things. It's something that sometimes I think I have a good memory, sometimes I don't.
Ah. Well, that's as good a reason as any. Let's get finding these people.
And it even
Woo!
applies out of character.
Same though, out of character.
All right. Liam, you were just watching this go down.
I'm just watching this intently.
Can you make a perception check for me?
Me?
Yes.
I imagine that Liam just saw my character like sprint away and then just slowly coming back as if they're like about to be sentenced to death.
Yeah, I got a 10, which is my passive.
Oh. You feel like you're able to make out a couple words from this conversation, including mostly just their names. You really, and by names, I mean you heard one of them yell, "The Terminator!" really loudly, and not much else. And then you see them begin to sort of wander off. You seem to understand the gist of the situation where about one person attacked another. That person released this other person that was being threatened by them, and then walked over and talked to the person that attacked them, which resulted in the person who was being threatened sprinting off and then slowly dejectedly returning.
That just sounds like that would not happen in real life.
It's almost like we're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I know.
But yeah, you watched this, Liam. You watched this entire situation go down.
Yeah, after they walk off, I just burst out laughing.
Alright, the other
Fair.
two of you make perception check to see if you can hear this really loud laughter, to be frank, for a park, honestly.
If my passive is higher, can I take it?
Yes.
For once, I have a high perception. 16.
20. I have a
Alright.
high modifier.
Yeah,
So do
you
I.
two both hear just very, very loud laughter from behind you. Like, as
Do I
soon as you two
recognize?
begin walking away.
I look back. Do I recognize them as being the person from the hall, or like the beginning?
Yes.
Hey, I think that's the guy.
My character is a female.
Girl.
Yeah, that seems right. And I'll just start going over there.
I walk over. I walk over as well.
Hey, so I know this seems weird and random. What are you up to?
I was just watching you two and the other person put on a hilarious show. Besides that, not too terribly much.
I wish it was just a show.
I was more afraid for you than for me, to be honest.
What's he gonna do? Put her in timeout?
Anyway, I'm supposed to be collecting people for some kind of a thing. It's not very specific, but you seem to be doing something. You were very conspicuous about that when you were talking to that other person in the inn. So, you know what? Let's think of this less as me recruiting people for my group. I'll be a part of your group for whatever's going on. And so and I just pointed us on me.
She just nods and say, "Yeah." I feel
Okay.
as if I don't do this, I will be smited.
So basically, what you're saying, you help me, then I help you.
Yes. Or maybe it's the same thing. I don't know.
You know, fair. Um. So sure, I'm looking into some. You know, let's move somewhere a bit safer.
Mhm.
Um, and then I just gesture to for them to just follow me as I get up.
Mhm.
I take them to the tea place.
Tease tea.
Yeah, I take them to Tea's tea.
He just, as you walk in, T's T, he just turns to look and just says, "Oh, you're back! And
Hi.
you've got friends."
Yeah, me and these two are currently in agreement of they help me, I help them. They don't know what they need help with. I know what I need help with, so we're doing what I need help with first.
Alright, fair. I'm assuming you need me to explain the situation?
Yes.
Alright,
As well,
so,
this is a decent place to just talk.
yeah. He does the same thing and locks the door before turning back to everyone just extremely dramatically. And then he begins. Just basically, recently, in a bunch of countries, people have been disappearing. No one knows where to, and There's currently 13 victims. Some of them are thought to be dead, and the ones who are supposedly dead haven't been seen again. But some of the people who have been missing have been seen again. So, what I'm trying to figure out right now, or, well, us two, is we're trying to figure out, where people are going, because people just shouldn't be randomly disappearing. Oh, and there's one more strange thing. People who are disappearing have been disappearing from everywhere except here, the Kingdom of Nothic.
I hear there's absolutely no crime whatsoever, so that makes sense.
Well,
Aren't there
usually
also
saying that.
also supposedly aren't there like a lot of gods just walking around?
Yep.
So I guess there's no saying if they truly care if people go missing or not.
Well, they might care a little bit. I think it would depend on the god and who's going missing.
True.
Yeah. So, that's all the information I've got. And,
Wish I
yeah, this person, he points at, uh, Liam's character, has someone they know who went missing.
I'm sorry to hear about this.
Yeah, I just hope they're alive.
And addressing if the gods care or not. Certain gods will certainly care. Like, I'm sure if that one dude wasn't in prison, he'd be all over this.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, he is in prison, so, like,
Yeah. After the exclamation is given, I'm going to quickly. I'm just going to sit up and just say, "Oh wait, we haven't done introductions yet, have we?"
No, I was thinking. I realized that once we were already in this conversation. Hi, I'm Kiria Fat. You are?
Kage.
And I'm known as the Terminator by the gods, but my name's Azami Ravenheart. You
Yeah.
can call me Azami.
So that's what the whole yelling Terminator was.
Yes, I don't understand what it means
It
because
means you
every
kill
time
stuff.
it's no, besides that, because every time it's said, they laugh, and I feel like I'm missing some sort of reference. But besides the point. So I guess we need to find that last person.
Mm-hmm. You had been talking to someone about whatever, I assume, about these disappearances in the inn this morning. Do you know where that person is?
No. I just met that person yesterday, and they overheard stuff that I didn't think they probably should, just for safety reasons, as like gesture to me and T. I forgot his actual name.
Miss, but you can just call him T.
Yeah. Because if people are going missing, and the people who are making them disappear are bringing them here, I would rather uh, keep this a bit low.
Mm-hmm. I understand that.
There is one problem with the theory about people bringing them here, though. And that is the fact that Matcha would probably know about it.
Which god is Matcha?
Matcha is the goddess of chaos and madness.
Sounds like a hoot, except
She's,
not.
Fun.
well, she's the other of Kami's children. And if Matcha knew about it, then Kami would probably know about it. And Kami would. Well, let's just say last time there was any sort of crime ring happening in here, she pretty quickly obliterated them.
Fair reaction.
Yeah. That means that means there's I can think of two possibilities on that. Either one, the gods aren't involved in this crime ring. Two, it's just a coincidence.
I don't know which.
Yeah.
You I. While coincidence is possible, there are some weird similarities between them, and also, you know one of these people who went missing, and you're not trying to follow any lead you can.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, you're just saying it could just be a coincidence,
Yes, and
as
I'm
though
hoping
you.
it's not.
We're acknowledging it could be a coincidence. It doesn't mean we're not going to investigate.
Yes.
Anyway.
I
Oh,
I
do you have
raised
a
my
question?
hand.
Yes.
This is a bit off topic. But what is this prophecy you keep mentioning?
Some guy's gonna be wearing armor and get some people and kill a bad thing or something. I could be more specific, but I'm not going to. At least not now.
Okay. Okay. Are there any sort of patterns to who went missing?
Not specifically. Generally, they were, well, there is one. And they were all in their homes at the time of their disappearance, with no one around. There have been. Well, Atari is hard to tell how many people have gone missing. There could be more people there. But because of the constant state of revolution, getting a proper census is, well,
Difficult.
rough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like half the population for the census would really just go frick you government and then just not answer correctly. And also, like if someone went missing, I don't think many would notice.
Yeah, that's my point. Exactly. Anyways. So.
I'm going to ask T if he has any like. Do you have a map of the city?
I do. Out of character, I do not.
You know what? That's fair.
I have like a vague idea of stuff, but like really the main places of things that the places where I definitely have like locations for them are the vault, the palace, and the temple.
Okay.
Everything else is kind of scattered around, with mostly businesses and stuff being more towards the center and on the main street, while residential areas surround it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have one more question. Could we
Uh-huh.
have a list of the confirmed missing and dead people for future reference? Out of character, I know you probably don't have that, but
I do not yet. I was like, I know there's 13. And I know it's 7 girls and 6 boys. I do not have names for them yet.
Yeah, I just needed to I just wanted in character to have names.
All right. In character, yes, you have names. I will send them to you once I actually have them.
Sounds good. Thank you.
And I have one last question. T. Someone has told me something that makes me feel the need to ask this to just about anyone I meet. Are you a god?
No.
Gee, it's almost as though even in a place where there are a lot of gods running around, it's still a very small number of gods that exist and is a low chance of meeting one. Who would have thought?
Compared to the rest of the world, it's like a high chance.
Yeah. Compared to the rest of the world, you're almost guaranteed to meet a god. Specifically Kami. If you're gonna meet a god, it is probably gonna be Kami.
Yeah, people at her floor of the temple were giving me rude looks because she brought me there herself.
That sounds like Kami.
Meeting Kami would be interesting.
Kami is Kami is a trip.
Yeah.
Well, everyone sort of adores her. Everyone sort of hates her. Mostly because, all things considered, it's her fault there's that eyesore of a prison here. I mean, it's beautiful, sure, but like, it's an eyesore.
It looks very secure.
It is very secure.
And that caretaker guy is kind of nice.
Oh, him.
You see,
Yeah,
well,
he's cool.
The caretaker really is only nice to very specific people.
Yeah, he did
And
call
one
me.
of them is Kami.
He did call me one of the only sane people on the planet. So.
Well, his 90% of his social interaction is literally insane serial killers who are housed in the prison and, well, Ganon.
Yeah, I just meant it makes sense that he's only nice to certain people if he calls some random person one of the only sane people because of not much.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever want to meet them in person.
The caretaker?
Yeah.
Are you saying, wait, is that in character?
Yeah.
He's
Any
told me some
particular
things. I have some
reason?
ideas.
Oh.
Particular reason?
They just seem intimidating. I don't feel like I'd be able to hold a proper conversation.
Kiryu's definitely writing something down.
I'm sorry, out of character. This just feels like a stalker notebook.
To be honest, every time I hear notebook, I just think of the Death Note.
It's just a hit list.
The amount of times I would be killing the same gods. And also me, I think.
My.
Well, anyways, if we're done asking questions, are we gonna look for that last guy?
Mm-hmm. I think we should. I don't really. Apparently, none of us know anything about him, though, so there's not much to go off of.
That's true.
Well,
Aiden,
Liam
what have
knows a
you been
description of
doing?
me.
Aiden, what are you doing?
Huh?
You were selling your javelins, right?
Yeah.
What have you done since then?
Since then, nothing, because I was just listening to you guys talk, doing D&D stuff.
Makes
Because, like,
sense.
last time my turn stopped, I said, that's all I wanted to do, was sell my javelins.
Yep. Okay, so you sold your javelins.
I guess we try and find that person.
I mean, Liam knows a description of me.
I think
He
we all
knows what I
saw
look
you.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've all seen you.
So you're just looking?
I guess so.
So you can do this two ways. You can all roll investigation separately, or you can figure out who has the highest modifier and give that person advantage.
I'm pretty sure I have the highest modifier of 6.
Yeah, probably.
Correct.
Yeah.
Alright, so Liam, roll with advantage.
That's higher than any of my modifiers.
23.
My highest modifier is
What'd
an
you get, Liam?
athletics.
23.
23. So you three wander around a bit, and eventually you do come across the person you are looking for.
Hey, so you know about those disappearances that are going on, right?
Huh?
You know, yeah, we're sort of gathering a few people together to try and figure out what's up with that. You want to
Okay.
be involved?
Sure.
And what's your name? And he pulls out his notebook.
Kaokin.
Okay.
I can't help but.
How do you spell that?
Keokein.
Okay. Thank you for that. I'm curious. These are people, they can introduce themselves.
Kage.
She takes a deep breath before going, I am known as the Terminator by the gods. However, my name's Azami Ravenheart. You can call me Azami.
I just questionably say okay.
It's a pleasure.
Yep. Alright. You have all been officially introduced.
Woo! Successful first session so far.
3 down, an unnumber of specified people to go.
Yep.
All it took was some guy yelling at a god because he's not as cool as he thinks he is. He
I'm on
being Kyria,
parole.
not Sora.
Yep. Sora's great.
Sora just reminds me of Philza. I'm sorry. But that's
I mean,
sort of just.
I partially think the nickname was filter inspired.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Yeah.
the Crow Father definitely was.
That was just me messing around. I was like, frick, bird name. Crowfather it is.
Oh, Caitlin, I have I have contact name ideas that I'll talk about with you later.
Great. Fantastic.
I forgot about the fact that we have phones again.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, can I have your three contact information so it's easier to communicate?
uh,
Yeah.
I give them my phone, each of them my phone number,
Mhm.
and then just my Facebook. I don't give them anything else.
I I give them my phone number and then my social media name.
I do the same.
Which, to be honest, I forgot what my social media name was.
I know what mine is.
I know what all of mine is. I'm just only giving you one of them.
I'm just curious. Do you guys want to say what it is just for fun? Like whichever ones you're giving?
Uh, Mine is
So I'm
literally
honestly curious.
my the Facebook or head album is literally just my character's first and last name.
Ah,
What is the last name?
Uh,
my
Miyagi.
my character's name is just the Terminator. If you couldn't guess.
Considering that's how you start out introducing yourself, makes perfect sense.
He Kiria's social media accounts are Chaos Breaker C. C as in the letter. He's very subtle about his distaste for chaos, as you can tell.
Yeah, after getting
Now I want to Now I want you to meet Matcha because that would be quite the conversation.
Yeah. I think I might be supposed to kill her or something.
Killing a god.
Probably
Add
not,
that
though.
to my list
I
of
would die.
things to do.
I mean, Kiria doesn't think he would die. He thinks he's so cool, but he would die. I know this.
At our current level of 1, yes.
Yeah, I would knock myself out if I cast Guiding Bolt at myself.
I'm pretty sure I could one-shot me. Okay.
I am very intimidating. My character. He has a +4 to his intimidation.
Let's see, what is my intimidation?
My character
Plus
is
3.
wise and has a high constitution.
Yeah, my dude's very athletic and
I forgot.
intimidating.
I forgot to mention that Kiria's like very muscular. He has 15 strength.
My character's just above average on strength with an 11.
I
Very
think
dex.
my character has a 13. Is that what it is? Yeah, 13.
I like to think that my character is like has two like split personalities because like this is how he is normally, and then when he's intimidating is when he's angry.
Yeah, my character is very intelligent, pretty charismatic, and dexterous. So I can do backflips pretty easily.
I have a +3 in strength and constitution.
My character has common sense. They just don't always use it.
What is common sense for?
I would
Would
say
that be
wisdom.
like wisdom,
It
intelligence?
would be wisdom, probably.
Okay,
Yeah.
my dude does not have common sense. I have a -1 in wisdom.
I have
I have a +3.
and wisdom.
I have a +4.
In
That's what I
wisdom. I
expected of
have a
that.
10.
They're wise, they just choose not to use it.
I mean, I think that goes for both of us considering what I just did.
True.
But it worked out, and now the party is together, so it all just works. So that's the solution to all of your problems. Go call out a god.
At this point, it's either me or you, Artemis, who will end up becoming party leader.
I'm
Yeah, I
leaning
am.
towards Artemis.
I am too.
Yeah.
No offense, Liam.
You know what? It's fair.
I'm literally an order cleric. My abilities are buff your allies and tell them how to do stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. So,
I will never be a leader, or else that's bad.
if we ever want to destroy something, we'll turn to you.
There.
You want to know another thing that helps my case with me thinking my character has like a split personality?
What?
Because they're a barbarian.
And they rage.
Rage.
Yeah, with the rage. So, like, he has a split personality where he's very calm, and then he can just go on to a full-on rage.
Get him over. So he's essentially Hulk.
Yeah, kind of.
So, now what?
Well,
Yeah. Now what?
Uh,
for the moment,
I mean, can my character just suggest one of us going to our house and then say it with everyone else and just see if we disappear?
I can't do that. I don't think any of us live here. Weren't all of you on that train, like, yesterday?
Yeah, I live in
Yeah.
Swag America.
Oh, that place. What do you do with the metal circles?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a shame.
out of character
Oh,
question.
those metal
Live in the
circles.
Out of character, do I know what the metal circles are?
Yes. You're banned from
Do
telling them because you stopped working for the government.
I'm just
do
gonna.
I know what they are?
Anna, you know exactly what they are. You are literally.
Uh-huh.
You,
Yeah.
you know what they are.
I'm the only person who
She
doesn't
out
know.
loud. She says
No,
out loud.
Aiden doesn't know. Aiden doesn't
Hmm.
know.
I'm just.
Out in character. I say, oh, those metal circles.
I'm just going to shrug.
I'm just like, I don't know. I just live in the capital.
Please elaborate. Azami.
She just looks at you and starts laughing.
Help!
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. It's
Out
all
of,
good.
out of character, Caitlin, can you send me what the metal circles are?
It's all good. I mean,
They just vibe. They're
I
just hula
mean,
hoops. It's fine.
you said they're all good, so I mean, I guess they're good.
Yeah, I'm a beacon of honesty.
they're not. Oh, most of them aren't even made by good, so I don't know.
I promise, nothing of consequence.
Oh.
I mean, I think you should trust anyone by the name of the Terminator. They just seem like a very trustworthy person.
I am. I'm a beacon of honesty. Come on.
Can I roll insight against that?
Can I do that as well?
I guess I'm a beacon of honesty. Do I roll deception or persuasion?
Deception, Anna.
Worth a shot. 25.
16.
15. How do you always say, oh, this is gonna be so bad, and then you roll really high. Always. You've talked about how terrible your stealth was twice, and rolled like a 16 and a 19
I
or
didn't say.
something.
I never said my stealth was bad.
You were like complaining one time you said, I don't know. I like to
This
complain
campaign
about
or
how
a
all
different?
of my stuff is bad.
I
It was
mean,
this- it
okay,
was
I'll
this
say
Well,
this.
one.
in
It's
this
a super.
campaign, she was referencing that she was running from a god, and so it wouldn't matter what she rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing earlier. Because let's be honest here, I'm not gonna out stealth a god. Let's be clear here.
I forgot what Sora was the god of.
The sky.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure out of all the characters that we've had so far, I'm pretty sure Snowy has had the highest chances of hiding from gods.
I think Athena said that she couldn't see you.
Yeah, well, didn't I roll like a 30 something for that?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
And
so
she obviously was exaggerating.
Chloe!
Chloe!
Oh wait, is your brother on the way? Is your brother on the way?
He should be.
Yes! Poggers!
Hi.
I get Chloe.
So now we gotta find another person.
We don't know who they are.
True.
All right, Chloe. I can start with you, Chloe. I'll start with you, and then I'll move on to your brother when he gets here.
Okay.
Okay, Chloe. A couple days ago, you got off a train. This train had taken you from where you were to the kingdom of Nothic. You are looking for something. I texted you about this, Chloe. You know exactly what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And as a couple days ago, you stood tall and proud in front of this city, and you made eye contact with that prison. Where are you going? There's a prison, and then there's a giant palace, and then there's a giant temple. And then there's the rest of the city.
Hmm. Can I guess walk around? I don't know.
Alright, so you've just been walking around.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We're like a day ahead of you, basically. So what have you done in the day that it has been since existing?
I guess I want to look around for things.
What sort of things, Chloe? You're not being very specific here.
I don't know.
She sounds tired.
We went on a boat and I'm very motion sick.
Aw.
No,
My allergies are
Chloe.
acting up.
Aw, that's
Shall I sing you a sea shanty?
No.
Okay. Reasonable answer.
Um.
Look around for a Timothy.
Can I look around for the my axe? I guess I don't know.
all right. So, you looking for this axe? Are you just gonna like ask someone about it?
Sure.
All right. So you walk up to someone in the street. This person, just get their attention. And what do you say? What do you say?
Hello. Have you seen an axe?
An axe? You mean like from like a weapon shop, dude?
Explain.
Well, like you need to be more specific because, well, are you like looking for like a specific axe? Because like you need to be. You can't just say, "Have you seen an axe?" Like, I. That's very vague.
Mm,
Have you seen a very shiny axe?
Okay, fine. I'll simplify the question. Do you mean you're looking to buy an axe, or do you already own one and it's lost?
I need to find one.
Find one. It came to Mathek for an axe. Why wouldn't you go to South America for a weapon? Oh, you're here to try and see that super fancy god axe, aren't you?
Bingo.
Oh, it's in Bloodfall Vault.
Oh.
I don't suggest going there. The caretaker dude is like not super kind to visitors. Well, he's kind of one visitor, and that's Kami. And Kami's a goddess.
The
Okay.
goddess of gods and goddesses.
Okay. Do you
She's
know?
God squared.
God squared.
Um,
Do I?
can you point me in the direction of it?
Bloodfall Vault, the giant building right there, and she just points at a. It's a very dark building. It's not entirely black, but it certainly uses that kind of color palette. And yeah, that's Bloodfall Vault.
I'm going there.
Got it. So you're going to Bloodfall Vault. And you just kind of are you just walking in?
Yeah.
All right, so you just walk in. And when you do, there's a pair of very big doors, very dramatic looking doors.
Okay.
You just bust them open.
Yeah.
There's silence, a very strange silence, almost as if anyone was in there, they're expecting something. And when there is no what this thing is supposedly expecting, they don't get, and you just hear a, oh, do we actually have something interesting happening for once?
I'm sorry. Someone broke into the basement.
Okay, so you walk into this prison, and once you do, there's just this eerie silence, almost as if there was something in there listening, it's expecting something. When you just, I presume, remain silent, there's just person in there just goes, I see, so we have something interesting. Okay, she keeps disappearing. I'm sad. I want to be dramatic.
Dramatic
Chloe,
third attempt.
let me be dramatic.
Okay, on that note,
I'm
I
being
will be
yelled
right
at.
back.
I have to go real quick.
Okay.
I'm being yelled at.
Guys,
Everyone else, what are you doing?
I'll be back. What?
I'll deal with everyone else.
Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
guys, I just thought of something cool for a D&D setting.
What?
A D&D setting where we all started out as gods, but then something happened, and then we were mortals.
Okay.
I will be right back. I have to go take asthma meds.
Nice.
Can my character ask Artemis if there's anyone else we need to find?
I haven't. There's no one else that I there's no one else on my radar, so to speak. There could be other people. I just don't know of them.
So, is there some kind of system you're using for this, or is it just these people look interesting?
It's more of the latter, but no one's really stood out like that before, so I don't know. I have some extent of divine guidance from this prophecy, and he sort of speaks a nonsense incantation and like moves his hand quickly upward, and a spear shoots out of the ground.
Ah,
I'm back.
that's cool.
Spear thingy. Cool.
Spears are cool, I guess.
Ground spear.
What did I miss?
Nothing really.
Nothing. Really. Yeah.
But I'm just guessing that that was just some kind of guidance from the same source as this. Shoots another spear out of the ground.
Hmm.
People don't like it much if you hit them with a spear out of the ground, I've found.
Ah, yeah, Sora didn't like that.
Yeah, it makes sense though. You're trying to
Who's
stab them with
Sora?
magic spear.
My character just asked, who's Sora?
God.
Oh,
Oh, no. Don't pretend like you don't know. You know exactly who that is, Aiden.
Oh. Okay.
Aiden. I'm texting you. 1 second.
Am I just
I
being
can
big
get.
dumb right now?
Yes.
I can make people hear bells. I think that's what this does. Hold on.
What spell is it?
Yes, I am correct. I looked it up. It's fine.
What spell is it?
wait, you can do what?
People can hear bells sometimes, and I guess it gives them a headache.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm giving a terrible description, but that's what it is.
I mean, that's really just basically what the spell says.
I can magically have windows and doors fly open or slam shut.
Oh, that'd be good in a haunted house.
So it's good for
I know you were
scaring
talking
people.
about like an attraction, but I was just thinking of like a literally haunted place, and it's just like all the windows and doors slam open or slam shut or whatever, and then you're just like, no.
Go back open.
All right, I've corrected. I've made sure Aiden understands now.
I was just blanking on my gods for a second.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna ask this to everybody, and I'm gonna say this to the group. I'm gonna say, so what weapons is everybody here packing? I know you have a spear, a magic spear thing, and a shield.
I mean, I have a normal spear, and I can make spears out of the ground.
I have big sword.
I have a mace, a crossbow, and magic.
I do have a crossbow. I'm not able to use it though. I mean, I am, but I'm not good at it, and I have magic.
I say I have tiny bow and and a pokey as I gesture to a rapier.
Ah, yes, very nice pokey.
I have big pokey.
No, I think that's a chop in half.
I can make water appear and disappear.
I can get angry.
I can tell people to do stuff, and they do it sometimes.
I like mine and Artemis's powers. You can get angry, and then
I can be bossy.
yeah.
Yeah. What, do you want a demonstration?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. I'm going to turn to Kaioken, I think, and say,
Yes.
first, are you holding your sword?
No.
Will you hold it so that I can demonstrate this?
Okay.
Okay, so once he's holding his sword, I just look him in the eyes, and very intensely, and pink and white light sparks out of Kiria's blue eyes, and he just says, drop. And you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
You could just fail it on purpose.
How'd I do it? I got a 15.
Okay, nothing happens.
I was like, how would I roll a 16? What? Try me, try me.
No, I have a general idea of what sort of abilities it takes to resist this sort of thing, and I've been putting a few things together, judging by offhand comments I've been hearing. I don't think it'll work on you very well. But I could do this, and he just holds up his shield, and he starts to recite some of the celestial script written on it, and the symbols glow faintly, and spectral copies of them drift into the air and surround Azami. And they're just floating, orbiting, and he just says, if someone tries to stab you, it'll be harder to stab you. It'll last for up to 10 minutes.
Cool.
I also am not able to do any actually useful magic anymore. I can do that spear thing. I can make someone who's dying be dying less, or I can, make you slightly better at a menial task. But any actually skillful magic is a bit beyond me right now.
Got it.
There's also things that I can do. I just said, look at my eyes, and I use thermatology to make my eyes just for a minute just become rainbow.
I would show off, but I'm pretty sure no one would like to be hurt by loud bells. And the other stuff is like if you're dying.
No, it's fine. I can be hurt by loud bells.
I've decided to roll my wheel of morals, and it's landed on let's not hurt people I want to build a friendship with.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Anna, as you say that, you hear a little ding from your phone.
I look down.
All right, there's a notification and it just reads "Do it, coward."
Who is this from?
Your god. We need to come up with a nice, pleasant contact name for him.
Yeah.
But
I only have one for a specific guy. Can I text it to you?
yeah.
I just think it's funny. You say something and then you just get texted, do it, coward.
Just I don't want to hurt people. Ooh woo. Anna's god, do it. Yes, Anna.
That's the name I want for them. Specifically.
Yes. I fully accept this name. This is perfection.
What is it? Phil's a Minecraft?
No, it's you'll learn it eventually. I want to text my god back. Give me one good reason why.
You just get a response for the lols.
Rejected.
You just get a sad face.
I just sent a heart back.
Why can't you
Our
just ask?
conversations, Anna.
Why can't you just ask who you texting?
My god.
Oh.
They're in a destructive mood.
Curious starts to say something, but then doesn't.
So you have the phone number of a god?
I mean, I'm a cleric.
What you are?
Yeah, I probably haven't said that yet. I am.
I can be considered that also. In a different way.
But yeah, they're encouraging me to hurt people right now.
That sounds disruptive.
Okay,
It's normal.
who are you a cleric for?
A very fun person.
The god of destruction and chaos and that person?
No, not who you're thinking of.
No.
Kiria opens his notebook and starts flipping through. And yeah, he just opens his notebook, starts looking through, and he just says, the caretaker told me about someone. Is it Hikai?
Ding, ding, ding! Winner, winner!
Great. They don't know you're here, or at least he doesn't.
Yes, let's keep it that way.
Hunter!
Yo!
Hunter.
Hey.
Fabulous.
Yo!
What's up? I'm finally here. I'm sorry to fail at my promised duties.
Dad.
Nah, you good.
It's okay, it's okay. So,
How long
Yeah.
have you guys been going at this?
We
Since
started
like
at
7:30.
Oh, we started.
Oh,
Yeah, starting at
7:30.
7:30.
Okay, that makes more sense.
So, Hunter,
Yeah.
um,
You don't have to introduce my character now.
I just realized Chloe isn't here anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
Chloe
taking a
left.
shower.
No, we can get your character introduced.
yeah,
Oh,
we're still
wait.
going.
Oh,
You know, you're just a day behind us.
wait,
Yeah.
what? Wait, what's the story so far?
You guys are in a kingdom
Okay.
visiting.
Don't worry, I'm recording this, Hunter. You can watch the video later.
I'm not watching a 7-hour video, Liam.
It's not 7
It's not even
hours.
7 hours.
It may be like around almost 3.
Yeah, I'm not watching a 3-hour video.
You don't have
Put
to
it
pull
on
the...
like the background while you're like playing Minecraft or something.
Yeah, just skip through it and get the main bits.
Just
Yeah,
give
I
me...
can.
Or
I
play
will,
and pick it up
Hunter,
from us.
Hunter,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hunter, I
Anyway.
will go through and timestamp the important bits,
Oh, thank God.
and you can only watch those. But
Anyway, I sent you a ending gift, Kate.
yeah, I saw it.
Wait, you already saw it?
Yeah, I saw the text.
Oh,
I just haven't watched it.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not watching it right now. Anyways, so yeah, you've guessed who she works for correctly.
Chloe's here.
Yo!
Chloe, finally.
The full gang
Alright.
is here.
Chloe, you're muted.
I know.
Alright, Chloe. Does anyone care if I switch back to Chloe?
I will.
Nope, go ahead.
Alright, Chloe. You walk in. I get to repeat this for the third time now.
Yay.
So, Chloe, you walk into this place, and there's a silence that fills the room. It's sort of dark. Like, there's lights, but it's still sort of dark. The silence is almost expecting, as if something is supposed to happen.
This is yours.
And when you don't say anything to break it, a voice just simply says, "Well, looks like we have something interesting now, don't we?" I'm assuming you enter the prison further.
Yeah.
Alright. So you walk in further and you're presented with a very, very, very tall man. He's about 6, 7 foot, and he's holding a trident to match his height.
Okay.
And there's something you don't know what it is, but there's something about him that seems intimidating to you. And you just waltz on it. I mean, do you say anything to this guy?
No.
You're just looking at him.
Mhm.
Alright. He just looks you over before just calmly saying, "Oh, you're here for your axe."
Yep.
Wait, where am I up to?
Nothing right now, Hunter. I'm dealing
Okay,
with Chloe first.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought you went through mine and I just wasn't listening.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
It's
Well,
fine.
you can't get your axe back. You took out another god's eye with it. No?
Mhm. Yep.
And what reason should I give it back to you?
Why not?
What has its axe been used for again?
It's an axe.
And what has that axe been used for?
Countless things.
For example?
To destroy government.
You are not going to leave until I give you some sort of deal or I give you the axe. Correct? Fine. Return tomorrow. I will discuss it with Kami and inform you what sort of deal we can come to.
Nice accent, by the way.
Is
Hunter,
that
be
okay
quiet.
with you?
Okay.
Alright, then leave.
Okay. Bye.
I just stood there in peer pressure.
So wait, did Chloe just peer pressure a god?
To be honest,
Well, he's not a god, he's just an immortal.
when Caitlin said, "And what has this axe been used for?" I thought Chloe was gonna say like countless murders.
I mean, that's still technically not wrong.
Too, but okay. So Chloe, you leave.
Okay.
Alright, you've been caught up for the singular day that you were ahead. Hunter, what are you doing in the one day everyone else is ahead?
I
So,
guess.
wait, can I tell you what happened?
Yes.
So, you were on a train heading to the Kingdom of Nothic's capital, Theopolis, and then you got off.
That's it?
You got off, and now it's your first day in Theopolis. What are you doing?
I look around for something that. What's my.
So, as you're exiting the train station, you find yourself. If you were to continue walking forward, you would be walking straight down Main Street. Main Street leads directly to a palace sort of place where you would assume some high government official. To the left of that is a very, very, very large temple, and to the right of the palace is a place that you would know as Bloodfall Vault.
I guess I will. I don't want to do something too cruel, but I guess I want to go down the main alleyway.
The Main Street.
Yeah.
Okay.
Main Street alleyway.
Yeah.
Same difference.
Yeah.
For us, yes.
Agree to disagree.
Hunter just sees all streets as alleyways.
Well, granted, you can be mugged down any of those.
I mean, alleyways and
So
Alright,
streets
well,
are
Hunter,
similar.
this place is known for having no crime.
right, I'm not going to commit a crime here. I can't.
You're not gonna kidnap a kid again.
That was why did no one let that go? It was
Attempt.
one
Okay, I
time.
totally thought you were about to say that was one time.
It was one time, and I didn't even mean to do it.
You didn't
Actually, you
even
did mean to
to.
do it. You just
I
didn't want it to. It was intentional and it was
It wa-
consensual, but no one else knew that. You
you're
were
right.
You were
so
just
you
too
you
good
were
at
s-
acting, Hunter.
you
You
were
were so
so
good at
good.
acting, you convinced the person who consented to it that you were kidnapping her.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Let me walk down. Do I see anything that would catch my eye? That walking down this main side
Aside
street.
from the giant temple and the palace and the prison, you do notice that there's a large crowd outside of a restaurant, or what appears to be a restaurant. And you've seen, as you're wandering around,
I
you
see
do
who?
see,
I see who?
you see, a really, really, really tall guy. If you had to guess, he's a solid 15, 16 feet.
16. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Don't
don't
he,
mess with that guy.
there is children surrounding him. They are climbing him like a jungle gym, and he seems to be, well, kind of, as much as one can enjoy playing with little children, he's enjoying it.
Dude, relatable. As much as anyway, um I
He's
guess I
one of,
just
like, or as much as one of those people who adores children can enjoy playing with children.
yeah. I guess I kind of shoot him a wave. Like not a creepy one, just like a casual wave.
He just, he does see you.
All
He
right.
looks at you, and then he does wave back. Of course, his wave is him moving his arm up and down, and children screaming as they're moved up and down.
That's fair.
What type of scream is it? Good screaming or
Like,
bad
good
screaming?
screaming, good screaming, good screaming. Just
I
we're
just saw
having
like
so much fun
screams.
kind of screaming.
I
Like the
just
kind of
saw.
like the kind of scream you do when you're going down a slide when you're little.
Ooh, that type of scream's a good one. Okay.
Anyway, you said they
I
were
just
outside of like what seems like a restaurant.
Yeah,
What's in there? What's is it an actual restaurant or
it is. It looks like it's a very, very popular restaurant. However, you do hear whispers of people complaining about the amount of time spent in there, they spent in there, and the amount of money they spent in there.
yeah, maybe not. I go off the warning of the whispers and not enter. I continue walking down the main street. I feel like I'm holding up everyone else's turn.
No, you're
No.
good.
Granted, I wasn't here, but
Hunter, we're a day ahead of you. It's fine.
I know.
can I just say, when you said kid with kids screaming, I just immediately imagined a giant waving around his arm with just kids barely holding on, screaming bloody murder.
I mean, basically, but the fun type of bloody murder.
Yeah. All right. So you continue on along. Is there anything specific you want to do?
Uh, this is like a keep like where people go once they committed a crime. So I better not do something stupid and commit a crime, right? Isn't this what this town is for?
No.
Oh,
I
maybe
mean,
I'm just an idiot.
technically, to get in that jail, you gotta do a very big crime.
Oh, so not like petty theft.
No.
Okay.
I mean, like, there's a
And
god.
the justice system here is entirely different from the one from the place where you're from, Hunter.
Yeah, good point. Um, I guess I enter the church, or yeah, it's a
The
church, right?
temple?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the temple.
the temple. So you enter the bottom layer of the temple. From what you can figure is that this temple has multiple layers, and as you go up, each layer is for a different god. Selectively which gods those are. This bottom layer, you pretty quickly figure out that this is probably the ocean goddess Kaio. Seeing as it's literally all blue and all the decorations are like pretty fish made out of jewels and stuff.
Well, I don't really praise a singular god as this character, so I guess I just leave and start looking for something else.
There's mini golf.
I know.
You know,
Many gods. I don't
mini
know them
golf.
person. Oh, what?
Mini golf. Mini golf.
Oh, mini. I guess I'll do some mini
MINI.
golf then. I didn't know there was mini golf.
I was about to say mini golf. Does it say mini golf?
Mini
You know
golf,
there's mini
but
golf?
the puck, mini golf, but the little golf ball just has the head, just is painted like the head of a god.
That
Now
would
that
be
you said
funny.
that, yes, exactly.
Anyway, I guess I do mini golf. Is it something that only exists here, or is it like something easily found?
Mini golf, you've seen it in other places. You're pretty sure you've heard of it before. You've never played it in your hometown.
Well, let's give this a shot. I grab like a paper, like saying, grab like a scoring sheet and plug and all that stuff.
All right. So you're playing mini golf.
Yep.
Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to roll 18 d6s, and that's your score.
You know how many 18 d6s?
Yeah, you can do it online.
16 d8s.
Because most places have like a par 6 where you like specifically take 6 if you get 6 equal to 6.
Wait, how many dice?
18 d6s.
Or
And
what about
they don't have to be
60
separate.
d18s?
What?
Huh?
Were you asking why 18?
17, 18. You said 18, right?
Yes.
Okay. Rolling them all.
Aiden, the reason I said 18 is because mini golf is 18 holes.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't asking about that. I said or six d18s.
Aiden just basically just saying random nonsense.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, I got 57.
57?
Yep.
All right.
You did bad.
Good job. You got below what the par would be. Usually around the par is like 60, which is like the expected score.
Yeah.
So you did better than that.
Oh. Okay.
There you go. Nice job.
I played
there,
mini
like,
golf once, and I
after
got a
stop?
few hole-in-ones.
Did you get any hole in ones?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just the number 1, right?
Yes.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You got 5 hole in ones?
Somehow.
Nice.
I know, right?
I've played mini golf
I also
before, and
I also hit 6, so
something
like
like
that's
that.
not too good.
Well, the hole in ones, how many did you get?
5.
5. All right. You get 5 silver pieces for that.
Oh, cool. Character sheet. 5 silver pieces.
Yeah, you get a silver piece for each hole in one.
So if we
Among-
get 10 holes in one, we get a gold coin.
Nice.
Imagine someone playing mini golf and they
Oh wait,
won't
was there a cost
be
to actually
instead of
play the thing?
Yeah, it was 1 gold piece.
I
but
didn't do that.
you got half that money back.
So don't do anything?
No, just remove one gold
No,
piece.
Okay.
just remove 1 gold piece and then add your 5 silver.
My lungs
Imagine
currently
someone
hate me.
ending up rolling an 18 for the mini golf.
Anyway. I don't think that's possible. Oh, I guess it is.
Yeah, you just roll
All ones. But
you
you know
just
how
all
hard
roll
that
all
is.
ones. That would be very unlucky in other things.
Anyway, after that, now
I
what?
mean, there isn't really much else to do other than go find an inn and sleep.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I spent most of my day on the train, and I go find an ill. I go find to inn it to sleep.
Okay.
What did you guys do for the first day?
Went to prison.
Cool.
Or that was me specifically.
Let's see. I went seeking information.
Cool. Cool.
I was there and listened to the information,
Cool. Cool.
eating some chicken tenders.
Anna just messed around.
Sightseeing, got threatened, the usual.
Cool. Cool.
Alright, so you guys sleeping at your inn. So back
I'm gonna.
to where we were with everyone else. So you guys were doing group stuff, I guess.
Yes.
What you doing now?
What time of day is it at this point?
Around lunchtime.
And aren't we? Wait. So I asked. So where do you guys want to get lunch?
I don't know the area
I don't eat, so.
or normal people foods. Do you eat moose here?
I mean, weren't we already at T's Tea?
Oh yeah, you guys
Oh
were.
yeah, we're still there.
Can I just order some chicken tenders?
Some chicken tendies.
I
Chicken tendies.
I order a large fries again.
What all do
Cool.
they have?
Oh, isn't this semi-modern too? I just
Yeah.
realized that.
Yeah, you have a cell phone.
I totally forgot about that. It's like
It's basically like a modern D&D world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
like a
realize that.
semi-modern D&D world, but we still have medieval weapons
And magic. Although
and
I guess
magic.
that could be considered timeless, I guess.
hmm So, you guys eating lunch there?
Yes.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out what Kiria would even order because I don't know if there's anything that. Okay, he would probably eat like a burger because apparently cows can live in the cold. Because I don't know if there's anything other than that you would be familiar with.
You would order you've eaten moose burgers, so eat a normal burger.
I mean, apparently beef can exist, so he's probably had beef before, but not potatoes. Those die in the cold, apparently.
You've
Sorry, this
never.
got off track.
Can I just get? She'll just get fries.
French fry,
Right.
buddy.
Got it. Okay. So you all have ordered your food, kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah. And so yeah. You've ordered your food, and now what to do? I mean, you're eating. Hunter, what are you... Okay, wait. So, yeah, Hunter first. Hunter, what are you doing? It's a new day.
I get up and do I need to pay the inn?
Oh,
How
yeah,
much
I
do
was
I?
one gold.
Cool. Um. Did I not? Anyway, I leave the inn that I was staying in, and I go exploring the town again.
All right, all right.
Do I notice anything that I would like find weird or out of place or something?
Nothing in particular.
Isn't the shop the teas? Isn't it? It's like currently have the close sign up.
Yes, it would. Actually, no. Now that you guys are eating, no, it wouldn't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What's all of your like races? Because like you guys are really confusing.
I'm human.
Tiefling.
There's a
Tiefling.
tiefling and
Half
3 humans, I think.
Oh,
half elf.
Oh,
2 humans,
okay,
a
so there's a
half elf.
tiefling and 2.5 humans.
2.5
and and half an elf.
and half an
Mhm.
elf.
I think
Anyway,
that's the race I picked.
I think that's the race I picked.
I did. Okay, I'm good. I checked.
Half elves are fun.
I agree.
Yee.
Anyway,
I like normal.
Because half elves don't have to be half elf,
I
which is
like
funny.
I like normal elves because the like how you with one of them how you can do the like this teleport step thingy
Misty
once
step.
every
Oh,
short
Eladrin?
Oh.
Huh?
Eladrin? They
Yeah,
can like teleport.
yeah, them. I like playing those elves.
anyway,
That's what Yurizu is.
I'll be back.
Okay.
So that
Alright,
thing about
alright.
half elves not necessarily being half elf. Yeah, Irene's parents are a human and a half elf.
So that means she's a fourth
She is
elf.
one. Yes.
She also has 7 siblings, which never comes up ever.
Wait, how many siblings?
7.
7. Jeez.
Or
My
at
characters
least
usually
she
don't
had
have
7 by the time that she left.
Oh,
Was she like an older one, younger one, or like in the middle?
She was the 6th of 8.
You know, completely forgot about it. I'm gonna have to use that at some point.
with Falcon.
I mean, Irene hates all of them. So,
that's
With
fair.
Falcon in my head canon for Falcon, his mom was a human, and his dad was just a bird.
Just a normal.
that's
Who? That's not right, man.
problematic.
I know.
Moving on. Please.
I don't know. This is what happens when allergies are popping up. I just talk about random stuff.
I think that makes you a demigod, not an Aarakocra.
I don't know.
I don't want to be the person that reuses characters, but I reused a character on this one, and I think I said this before.
You did.
Reusing characters can be fine.
Okay, just not if you overdo it.
I mean, isn't most of your people just Hunter the Rogue?
No.
Or Hunt
No.
the Rogue? No. Everyone I've been in, I thought you were Hunts the Rogue.
No. I only
No.
have 2 Hunts the Rogues, and it's this one and Liam's.
Yeah, but like before D&D Club, when you me Hunter.
Well, yeah, but that's just because I wanted to actually, like, he was my first character, and he was the one
Yeah,
decide
we
and stuff
never
like that.
really got far in any of those campaigns, so I
Yeah.
didn't really care.
All right.
Anyway,
So, you all were getting lunch at
Aiden.
Aiden.
Okay.
You guys were getting lunch at T's Tea.
I wonder if Tease Tea has any T-shirts.
You want to buy some teas, TT?
Yes. Does Tease Tea have merchandise?
Probably.
It's
Almost
some.
every restaurant has merchandise.
Are you asking T this?
Yes.
There's this look on his face before he just says, "Wait, that's a good idea."
Tease, tease, tease.
Oh my gosh, this is a revelation.
I've just started something.
You've started something amazing.
Can I just tell T, if you start making T-shirts, can I have one?
He looks at you before nodding.
I'm just going to turn to the rest of the group except for Kaoken, I guess, because he isn't there, I guess, and just say, so should we be asking people about this stuff? About these disappearances?
No,
Maybe a good.
or if you're going to begin asking people, you need to be careful about who you're asking.
Yeah.
May I make a suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe asking their families?
Mm-hmm. So what you're saying is we should leave town immediately.
We can. Unless you want to stick around for a few days and then get going.
I just am trying to figure out our course of action.
Have you all gotten to properly sightsee?
I mean,
I have
I
a
have.
bit, only for a day though.
I've been at a park. That's about it.
I explored like a city for a whole day, so I mean.
All right, so you all have not been sightseeing. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say this: Leadfall Vault. I just don't recommend going there. I mean, you can if you want.
I'm probably not going to go there again.
I'll pass. Caretaker's intimidating.
At the moment, I have
No, he's
no
really nice.
real good reason to go there. I don't see why I should question that person as of yet.
I'm interested in the temple.
I mean, I suppose if there's someone you would like to ask questions relating to disappearances, it would be best to ask the caretaker. The caretaker seems like is the person who would probably know the most relating to this, you would think.
Oh, that sounds like a good place to start then.
Yeah. So,
Let's go to a prison.
Or just I
Unrelated.
could. He doesn't seem to be a fan of people. He seemed to like me though.
I second this notion. I don't think I should go.
okay, you stay.
Well,
Or at least, from what I've heard, if you ask, they're more likely to answer.
I don't recommend going alone, especially when questioning, well, the government.
Questioning. I just meant looking for information.
Yes. I know for a fact the government here is acutely aware of the people going missing in other places. Going in there alone and asking questions about people disappearing, which most people really don't know about, is going to make you look suspicious. And I'm saying the caretaker, you know, the most combat trained person in. People will argue against this, but I'm going to say the world might not take too kindly to someone who, as much as he may say he likes you, questioning, well, technically his domain.
So, Artemis, did your character ever mention that you went there with somebody?
I mentioned a couple of times that I went there. I think I also mentioned that I met someone.
Okay, that person that took you there, can we go find them?
Uh, I mean, the chances of running into them, based on what I've heard, are high, but the chances of actually being able to do stuff is kind of low. I'm pretty sure that she's kind of tired of me, because, I mean, those types of people tend to be pretty fickle.
Okay, let's go find. Okay, um, sh okay, I guess let's attempt to find that person, and if we
Oh,
can't,
yeah. I just remembered something else. Uh, she said she'd only been there to visit someone who she said she said had told her not to go there again, and she said that she might actually do that just to prove him wrong about not wanting her to be there. So she might not want to go there again anyway.
just get them to escort us there, so we don't possibly get
I wanted to go to the temple.
I mean, you can definitely try that. I don't think that'll work, at least if I'm there. So
Okay. Uh, so who here wants to go to the prison? Okay, just me. Okay, okay, yeah, we'll do that later, I guess.
I want to go to the temple for personal reasons.
Really quickly, Anna, I sent you something. Or not
Hmm?
Anna, Kate. I'm sorry. Such a. Why do I do this to myself?
It's okay, Liam does it too.
Hmm? Oh, names. Yeah, names are hard.
I mean, my name's quite easy. It's a move from Dragon Ball.
Names are hard.
Alright.
Names. Titles are also hard.
I mean, like,
Why don't
yeah, who
we?
would name their show That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime? It's kinda long.
Plug Dr.
So
So I
Rosemary
guess it
first.
seems some of us have stuff we want to do. So how about we all just meet up a bit later?
I'm fine with that.
and what if for and what if hypothetically one of us didn't have anything they wanted to do?
Um, that's a big city. Find something.
Find
Or I
something.
mean, you could just chill here or follow someone else.
um
Just looking.
or you could go like stake out the prison.
That's also true.
I mean,
I mean, it's worth a shot to see if I'm assuming the person you met was Kami. It's
definitely
worth a
yes.
shot to go test to like see that.
I feel like that would be more suspicious than just asking about something.
You okay? Really quickly, you think the caretaker actually checks outside the prison?
That seems like a poor choice, if not.
It
And you
seems
already said okay.
likely
Wait,
that
you
he
said the
does look
caretaker likes
outside
you.
the prison.
Wait, quickly. You said the caretaker likes you.
Mm-hmm. That I
I
did.
think you would be the best. Then you should be the best candidate for going to stake out the prison. And if
Okay.
he asks, you just say, I'm looking for that lady who brought me here the other day. And, maybe the caretaker might know where she is.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay, so I'm going to head to the prison.
I'm apparently going to the outside of the prison.
I'm going to the temple.
I'm wondering because despite saying everyone has something to do, I don't. So I have chosen sightseeing via wandering aimlessly.
Okay. Yeah. On the way, while I'm walking with how do I say your character's name again, Artemis?
Kyria?
Kiria. Uh, whenever I go into the prison, um, if I don't message you or within like I don't know, like maybe 20-ish minutes, or if I don't come out within that time, something might have happened. I'm going to try not to have something happen. Because from what I've been told, this person's scary.
What are you guys' first session?
Scary, sure, I guess. So if you don't, so if you don't get in touch with me in that time, something might have happened. What do you want me to do, though?
That is up to you. I don't know either.
Hold my funeral.
Tell my family I love them.
Hold on. Just a
I loved
moment.
everyone except Timmy.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. Tomorrow I can have a spell that where I can perform a funeral rite.
That sounds
You
so
know,
awful.
I just kind of just give a slight thumbs up and then just then just try to open the big door as I enter the vault, the prison.
That sounds so awful. Tomorrow I can perform a funeral correctly.
And I guess I just kind of hide outside of the prison with my amazing stealth that I'm so good at doing. So should I roll stealth?
No, not you don't
Okay.
really need to.
Okay.
As I
Anyway,
enter the prison, I just say, hello, anybody, or is anybody in here?
What is it with people visiting the prison these days? It's too many.
I'm actually not here to visit the prison. I'm here to talk to you.
Yes, that's what I mean by visiting the prison. What do you need?
Um, so I've been trying to locate a friend of mine who went missing, and I've heard that some people who've from other countries who've gone missing have appeared here. I want to know if you know anything that could help me find that person that I'm looking for.
That is a lie. None of them have appeared here.
That's just what I've been told.
All the people you are referring to have appeared back in different countries since they were from. I think there's been one here, but all I've heard is that they've reappeared after going missing, acting strange.
Do you know
I'd be wary of whoever told you that misinformation.
Okay, do you know the name of the person who, or whoever you mentioned that didn't go, or didn't appear in their own country?
Pretty much all of the ones who aren't supposed to be dead. There's 13 in total that have gone missing. And 7 girls, 6 boys, and 7 of them have reappeared, not necessarily all the girls, and 6 of them are supposed to be dead. The dead ones are not been seen. The ones who have just disappeared have been seen. However, they were seen far from their homes in different countries. Not
Okay.
inconsistent countries, though.
He sounds Russian.
He is.
Ah, this
He
is
sounds Russian.
German.
Maybe because he is.
Bro, no, this is
Oh, it's
German,
German.
idiots. Yeah.
No, I just
If
love
you was
like
Russian, then
that.
it would be more like this.
I
Ah,
just
the
Adding more
Finnegan
into the
accent.
heat rather than disease.
Got it.
Okay, then what accent would that be?
It's
Because
German. I just said
technically,
that.
he isn't Russian. Because Russia doesn't exist.
I'm going to. I asked him. Do you know if any of the people who have appeared were named, or who reappeared were named Mai?
No. Nope, wasn't one of them. That's one of the ones supposed to be dead, supposedly.
I'm just going to say, well, thank you for correcting my misinformation.
However, do not think they are dead. The disappearances are strange, yes. But if these theories I have been hearing from some of the prisoners discussing this are correct, there's something much more sinister going on than just disappearances. And before you question me about trusting prisoners, there's a reason they're in this high security vault.
That makes sense. I had no intention of questioning the questioning the prisoners. That just even to me that seems dumb for me to question that. So yeah, well, thank you for uh, correcting my misguided information.
Of course. I'm assuming you. Do you have any more questions regarding this?
No, not at the moment.
Alright.
Okay, so how long was I in there?
This was barely a 10-minute conversation.
Okay, I just walked
However,
out. Oh.
this is enough time. It is enough time for Artemis. You see this girl walking straight up to the prison. Chloe, you're walking straight up to the prison. You were told to come back here, and you're coming back. Damn it.
Okay.
The poor caretaker. I feel so bad for him.
Don't feel bad.
I wish I was here.
Do feel
He
bad.
seems like he needs a hug.
No, he doesn't need a hug. He's fine.
The caretaker's cool. I just don't think he likes
like
me.
I like him. I think he needs a hug.
He doesn't need a hug. He just needs some quiet, though.
Alright, Chloe. Artemis, you just see this girl walking straight to the prison. She looks... Honestly, it looks like if you were to punch her, she would just collapse.
The average person does die after getting punched by me twice.
Chloe,
Yes.
you're just walking up to the prison. There's some person standing outside.
Can I just ignore them?
Okay. Alright. Artemis, this person has just completely ignored you and walked straight past you towards the prison and pushed open the doors.
That's good.
Alright. Liam,
Yes.
as you're finishing up your conversation with the caretaker, you hear the doors behind you bust open. And you just hear the caretaker just, oh god.
I think I should leave now, probably.
No. Stay. You might want to witness this.
He needs some moral support.
He needs some moral support, and Liam needs some popcorn.
Just some advice, Liam. It is a bad idea to laugh after this conversation.
Oh no, I figured if it's dealing with the actual gods and the gods are present, I'm not going to try to laugh.
So, you're back.
I mean, you told me to come back. I mean,
Well, I have some unfortunate news for you.
oh, great.
Kami hasn't come by, and I have no way to contact her unless she comes here, as I am not allowed to leave my post.
What did he just say? I zoned out.
Caretaker just said, yeah, Kami hasn't come by. I didn't get the information you needed, because I'm not allowed to leave this place.
Then I will go get her.
Love to see you.
That's wise of you.
What, Aiden? Wait, I can't hear you, Caitlin. Go again.
Love to see you try.
Great.
Are you just leaving after that?
Yeah, I'm going to find this person.
You're going to find Kami. Oh, great.
Going to find the god of gods.
All right.
Goddess
You
of
just
gods.
watch this person come in, caretaker say, hey, no, and then leave to go find Kami.
I'm just going to have a face that just says what happened.
That was someone. She's coming here for weapons that is being kept in the prison.
You know, I'm not gonna question it.
You probably should not. All right, Artemis, you watch this person go in there for about 2 minutes and then immediately leave.
Man, I wish I was here.
Okay then.
This is fine.
But no way.
Suddenly looking a bit more determined than when she went in.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna say, well, should I be on my way now?
Yes, that might be a good idea.
I have a question. Should we end soon?
No.
It's almost 11.
Can we try at least to get the whole group together?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
On my way out, I just say, well, have a nice day.
You too.
Okay, I walk out.
Do I know languages? Wait, I need to write that down.
All right.
Do I know languages?
Can I
So,
speak?
Chloe.
Can
That
Dude.
is going
Oh, okay, there they are.
Yes.
Whoa,
All right,
whoa.
Anna. Actually, Anna, your
What?
turn. Your
My
turn.
turn? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just wandering.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't have much going on because I don't have anything I want to do.
Yeah. Hmm. All right, Anna. You have heard stories about the ever so annoying Sentinel. He's constantly surrounded by children and they're so loud and he's always playing with them And not to mention, if he's there, there's a pretty solid chance that Kami is somewhere around. And Kami, oh my goodness, Kami,
Is a
he
communist.
just doesn't know how to shut up. Or at least according to all the information you've heard.
No, Hunter, I'm the
Where am I
comic.
getting this information from?
You're a god.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, you are wandering around and you hear children laughing. You have an idea of what this means, but are you going to investigate?
Yes.
Alright. You walk towards the sound of children laughing, and sure enough, you find the Sentinel.
Bum bum bum.
And
Her
near. Okay,
sorry.
you go.
When she spots the sentinel, her eyes start to sparkle because she finds it really cool.
Alright.
She
Nearby, sitting at like a table and a chair, it's like right outside a cafe, and sitting at a table, the chair, and she's sipping. You look at it and you're pretty sure it's an apple juice box. This lady is sitting there just watching this.
do I recognize the lady?
You don't, but based off the minimal description you've been given from a combination of your god and the few conversations you've had with Sora about her, you can guess it's Kami.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Does she make eye contact with me?
No, she's watching the Sentinel right now.
What do I want to do?
Climb
Here's the thing.
on
I
the
want to watch
Sentinel.
the Sentinel,
Climb
but I'm
on the
probably gonna
Sentinel
come off.
with the kids.
They're gonna come off as creepy. Is that what you think?
Yeah. Because people aren't gonna think I'm watching the Sentinel. They're gonna think I'm watching the children.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll
Actually,
go in the cafe and just chill.
You know what that reminds me of? When you said they think they're going to watch the kids.
Yeah. What?
That reminds me of a video I seen
Oh, I thought you were about to
where
say it reminds you of the time where you kidnapped Iris.
no, reminds me of the scene of this video I was watching about Easter. These are three grown adults. One takes the guy who hates doing things like this to the Easter egg hunt, as the other two have friends. I mean, the other two go off and do their thing. The guy who was dragged here said, "Oh, are any of them yours?" And he goes, no, I'm just watching my friends who are adults." And all the adults walk away thinking he's some sort of creep, except for one person, the actual creep. Do you know what he says to the creep?
What?
It's probably bad that you're still here. Yep.
Nice.
I
Anyways,
know.
as you're about to enter this cafe, you can tell it's the woman who is sitting at the table, very dramatically spitting out her drink. She's intentionally doing this dramatically.
Can I look over to see why she's doing that?
She's looking at you and she's like, "It's you!
It's me! Why are you calling my name?
You're the Terminator, aren't you?"
Yes. How are you?
I'm great. I've been dying to meet you. Do you know how much Hakai goes off about you?
Good things or bad things?
I mean, you're his only cleric.
This is true.
Oh, I'm so glad to meet you. We've never actually met. It's gonna be great.
Absolutely.
I'm
Okay. Go get a drink real quick and then sit down with me and we can chat for a bit.
Sounds good. I go inside and get something to drink. What do they have?
They've got soda. They've got apple juice boxes. You're looking at their supply. It looks like they're running low for some reason.
Lighted? Why
What?
did Kami sound like a fangirl in that moment?
Because they are.
Here she is. They have chalky milk. They have normal milk.
I'll get chocolate milk.
Getting chalky milk. Got it.
So I get that, then I sit down with Kami.
Yep. All right, Chloe.
Hmm.
All right, you're looking for Kami, right?
Yep.
You do know what she looks like. I need you to roll investigation.
Okay. Caitlin.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know what to add.
I got you, Chloe. I got you.
You had intel.
Oh, that's why you don't know.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I know.
What'd you get?
I don't.
Oh no. This is.
Did she get a 1?
Did you get like -4? Like what happened here?
Chloe, what happened to
Oh
you?
gosh. Wait. Okay. Wait. I am very sorry.
What was rolled?
I can run downstairs and
It's
look.
not even the roll. It's just.
My roll isn't that bad. It's just it might be bad.
It might get bad really quickly.
Is it like if you roll a 10 but your modifier is like -4?
Rolls a
Is
4,
it like when you
modifier
roll a
4,
10 and your
-4.
modifier's -10?
Rolls a 0.
There you go, Chloe.
Okay, I got 16.
A 16.
not,
Not bad.
not bad, not
Yeah,
bad.
that's not bad. Sorry. Modifiers. It took us a second.
I was really scared Chloe was about to go. I rolled a -2.
No, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I've done
I
that
rolled a
before.
-99999.
So yeah, you wander around a little bit, and you end up finding Kami by the sound of children laughing. You approach, and you just see her. She's vibing at a table with this other lady sitting there.
Mm.
Nope. Yeah. What you doing?
I'm gonna go up to her. I'm just gonna be like, hello.
Hi. There's this look on her face, like her face is basically just asking you, "Do I know you or something?"
I'm trying to get an axe, the axe from the prison. And
As soon as you say that, there's this look on her face. She's like, "Wait, why do you want it back? Didn't you get it like taken away because you chopped out someone's eye?"
Oh, so there was murder.
okay,
I was right. There was murder committed with that axe.
You're not here, Aiden.
it's my thing.
It's my thing.
Well, yes, I understand it's your thing, but the person whose eye you chopped out was in fact a god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Like, do you expect me to give it back to you?
Well, no, not exactly. I was told maybe an agreement.
An agreement?
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Let me think of something. How about this? You do. Oh no, she turns to look at you. 5 or 10?
5.
5. Alright. 5 more difficult ones then. 5. You have to complete 5 tasks for me, and I'll give you that axe back. And.
Wait,
Actually,
Clay, what's your
you know
character's name,
what?
real quick?
You don't know me yet.
I know, just
You'll learn everyone's name soon.
Alright, so. Alright, here's what we'll do. I will give you the axe back, but that axe will have none of its former power in it.
Oh.
However, you complete 5 tasks for me. I will restore your power and the axe's power to its
Yay!
former glory.
Okay.
Deal?
Deal.
Alrighty then. Now, you should probably run along and tell Mr. Caretaker that. Tell him that I won't be. Tell him that next time someone is bothering him about the prison-related things, that he just figures it out himself and not to bother me because I am on hiatus right now.
Okay. Thank you.
What did Hercules do? What was it called? To like redeem himself.
The 7 labors?
I think it was
Chloe's doing
12.
Yeah, that's why I asked for Chloe's name because like she's doing the 5 labors.
And Heracles did that.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
really? Oh, like, so Sora like mentioned that you're like building a team. You might want to get that chick on your side because like, believe it or not, she's like super strong.
Sure. I'll try.
She's probably marching back to the prison right now, so you should like catch up to her or like send someone else to catch up with her. If you ever wanted to talk again, I'll be here.
Sounds good. It
me.
was very nice talking with you.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. I run off to catch up with Chloe's character.
Got it. Hunter.
Hmm.
Wake up from the inn. Like, what you doing, man?
I get ready for the day and I leave the inn. And then I start questioning what I do because I really had no plans.
I feel
Alright.
like half of this party is here on a whim. Like they just up and decided one day to go.
Alright, so Aiden, what were you doing?
I want to go to the temple.
Alright, you want to go to the temple. Hunter, what are you doing?
Not that, because that would be something that, because I already went to the temple.
Alright.
And I don't want to be, what's it called?
Metagaming.
Metagaming.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um,
You're going to the temple.
no.
Aiden, what you doing at the temple?
Is there any floors about Sora?
Yes.
I want to go to that floor.
Alright, you make your way up the temple to the second to top floor. The only floor above this one is Kami's floor. And this is Sora's floor. What you doing?
I was just wanting to know more information about him.
So you just talking to one of the clerics?
Yeah, I guess.
As you approach him and you ask about Sora, this dude looks really heckin' excited to talk about his god. Well, you see, Sora he's the god of the sky. He rules over this place called the Aether. It's really cool. And they speak this beautiful language called Etherian, though it's unfortunately there is no current translation, or not one that Sora has given us, so we cannot learn it yet. But one day we will. As for Sora, he is generally seen as like the father god of this place. He's sort of like a fatherly figure to a lot of the other gods. Any specific questions?
No.
Okay. I will say, this level is pretty much entirely solid white.
I
Almost
can see that.
blindingly so.
Hmm.
So how do you spell Aetherian?
What do I do?
A E.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was reading something correctly.
Yeah, that's mainly it. That's mainly what I
Alright.
wanted to do with the temple.
Do. Okay. I really don't know what to do.
Understandable.
Um.
Well, do something.
Okay, I guess I'm roaming around town and looking for anything that just stands out because that's what I do every day. That would
For a
that
second,
would
I
be
thought
what
you
my
said
character would do.
plan.
Okay, that works.
All right.
Okay, so you're wandering around looking for
Actually,
stuff.
wait. Can I? Where did that go? Can I go to the main place again and do like magic tricks? Like what I was doing with magic tricks.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I buy a card deck
Okay.
because I'm going to need a card deck.
Echo
Um,
card.
how much do they cost?
Well, you first gotta find a store.
All right, I guess I'll find a store.
Okay.
How do I?
Alright, so you're looking for a store?
Yep.
Alright, so
And
roll
playing cards.
investigation.
What? Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Hunter, playing cards cost half a gold piece.
Cool.
Alright,
I rolled a
so
21.
roll a 21. So yeah, you're pretty easily able to find your way to a magic store.
All right.
And
You do know what type of magic I'm talking about, right? Like,
yeah, like illusion magic, right?
yeah, yeah, or like what would be considered fake magic?
Our magic, yeah.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
Yep.
Alright, so you pay, it's half a gold piece, yeah.
Half a gold piece, which would be like a silver piece, right?
5 silver.
Oh, well, guess what? I have 5 silver.
It's all coming together.
Yep.
So you buy your card deck.
Yep.
And then you just go out in the street and start doing it.
Hey, I want you to look at the description of my item real quick.
Pulling up.
Anyway, can I just like not like stand? Can I just stand like on the side of the street out of people's ways and go, "Who wants to see some mad like like street performer stuff, like with a hat like next to me and everything?"
Sure.
As I shuffle the deck, trying to get people to pay attention to me.
A child runs up very enthusiastically. Oh, I want to see a trick. I want to see a trick.
All
Why are
right.
they British?
Do you want me to roll? What do you want me to roll for this?
Sleight of hand.
All right.
Why is the kid British?
You don't
Why
know.
not?
Why not?
Why aren't you British?
Because I'm an American.
Get
I
on
got
that
a
kid's level.
This
They
kid
got a
is
seven.
American. Why are you an American?
What did you get, Hunter?
I got a 17. People keep distracting me.
All right, yeah. You successfully pull off the trick, and this child is thoroughly impressed.
Yeah, I impressed a child.
The child runs off screaming about how there's a real life magician over here.
Oh, no.
I just have like a smile on my face because like being compared to like a real magic user feels nice.
Yeah, it is a child.
So I kind of want to so I put the card deck in my inventory. Do you know why I put a description? What my description is, guys?
Sure.
What?
What is
Hey,
it?
hold on. I'm just gonna copy and paste it because I can't do it justice saying it.
A, in quotations,
Norm.
normal
A
card deck.
normal card deck.
So now what?
I just keep doing this until my turn ends and gain money through it because I'm bringing people happiness and it's fun to do.
All
And
right,
it's a good
so
like
by the end of this, you've gathered 7 silver pieces and 3 gold pieces. People
Hey,
tossing money
you
in.
made your
7
money back.
silver pitches
You
and
made your money back
6
from
gold.
golf and buying a card deck.
And I made people happy.
Yeah.
Win, win, win.
Yep. How do I undo what I did?
It's a win-win.
Yep.
You got money back. You made your money back, and people were happy.
Yeah, this is going to be one of the longer videos on the channel.
Yep.
Let's see, I gotta figure out what the current longest video is. Content.
Anyway, do I attract like anyone else besides kids? Do I attract anyone else's attention?
Aiden, as you're leaving the temple, you see some random person doing magic tricks in the middle of the street.
Can I go over to him?
Sure. Hunter, this guy has approached you.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Would you like to see a card trick?
Sure.
All right. Sleight of hand. I'm guessing sleight of hand again.
Yep.
Way to heaven.
Okay, this video is going to be well over 3 hours.
I figured.
I mean, we started at like 7 something, right?
Yeah. Anyway, I rolled a natural 20.
All right. You've got a nat 20.
Yep.
He drop kicks the cards.
No, I am able to fool you into the 52 card pickup thing.
Yes.
That would make sense because my dude has no common sense.
Like, hey, do you want to play 52 pickup, sir? Sure, how do you play? Unfortunately, and this is... Hey, sir, would you like to play 52 card pickup?
Sure.
All right. Sadly, it's a one-player game, and I want you to play it. So
Okay.
all you gotta do, I then drop the cards all over the place around me and say pick up these cards.
Hey, you want to make it 104 card pickup?
Do you have cards?
I just pull out my cards.
Did
No,
you?
dude, you're gonna have to separate all of those cards.
Yeah. So just say like, yeah.
You say yeah?
No, no, that was out of character. So yeah, don't do that, please. Just please.
He
Like
does it
your character
anyways.
could do whatever you want. I ain't gonna tell you what it's got to do, but please pick up the cards.
Okay, I'll pick up the cards.
And then you just give them back.
And then I take them.
He takes like
I don't
the
actually
seven
pick
of
them.
diamonds out of the card deck and then gives it back. So there's
Yeah.
a single card missing at all times.
Dude, please don't.
I take
Aren't
one
you the one
single
who
8.
just made him do 52 card pickup?
Well, yeah, but that was his fault.
Also, Hunter's
He could have said no at any point.
Hunter
Yeah,
understood that
but
to
my
aid him in
character
real
is
life.
too kind. And
He
has
could have
zero
said no at
common
any
sense.
point.
My character is too kind and it has 0 common sense.
So you just pick them up and give them back to me. That's great.
Yeah.
So, what's your name, good sir?
Kaoken.
Ken. What? Can I get a description of Ken?
Oh yeah, you weren't here for them describing their characters.
And I didn't describe mine yet, so this is actually a perfect time to do so.
Wait 1 second.
No offense to Hunter, but are we about to hear how they're about average height, average hair length?
No, I got
everything.
somewhat long hair length.
Kaoken is male, about 5'6", 29, pretty pale, has silver hair and red eyes.
Sweet. Eye brothers!
Okay, so I just realized for height and age, me and Aiden are equal.
Nice.
Okay. Nice to meet you, good sir. I am Hunt. I am a male with black. I'm a human male with black hair, red eyes, with a scar on the left side. Left eye on the far side. So like where your eye was just about to start on the like far away from your nose.
Mm-hmm.
With a brown trench coat and red mask. My hood was down, but my mask. I have a black hood, but it was down during this exchange, but the mask is up. And with a black coat under it to go with the hood that's attached to the hood. And that's about it. That's what you can tell from me.
I just think it's funny how we didn't. All the descriptions were pretty basic.
Yeah,
And then
but sometimes.
Artemis's was really nice.
Yeah. Well, sometimes what we need is just go back to the basics, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But it's comedic.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm just saying sometimes that's just what you need.
I'm going over like all my modifiers for everything, and I only have 4 -1s.
-1. Dude, what did you roll?
I rolled an 8 for wisdom.
Dude.
And yes, that was re-rolled.
That was re-rolled. You had advantage and still lost.
Aiden rolled.
I have
eights.
I have a -1 in animal handling, insight, medicine, and survival.
So that means even if you wanted to succeed my deception, you would have had the higher likely to fail.
Yeah.
That's funny.
but I am very athletic and intimidating.
Yeah. Anyway, so I guess I know this guy now.
Yep. All right, Anna, you catch up to Chloe's character.
Okay. I start walking next to her and going, "Hey!"
Hello.
So you have to complete some stuff for your axe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm like awkward. Okay. How
Yeah,
about we
it
help
makes
us?
sense.
You help us,
If
and
you
we help you.
Yeah, if you help us, we can help you complete your trials, and you can help us solve this mystery thing.
What mystery thing?
Some missing people.
Who
You
the
know,
hell
your
is us?
typical crime show stuff.
That's not my issue.
But what if it can make getting your axe back easier?
Well, we don't even know the task I have to do yet. If it does, then I'll accept. But if it doesn't, then I'll have to decline.
Sure, sounds good.
Chloe just doesn't even join the party. All she wants is her axe.
I just want my axe.
All right, so you all.
What? I don't want to know about
Are
the
you guys?
little
I'm
thing.
assuming you guys are meeting back at T's tea shop.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
guess
even
so.
know if I don't even know if that place is real.
Well, Aiden, do you bring this new magic person back with you?
Yes. And I say he's very skilled at magic when I get there. May I remind you, I have no common sense.
No, I just do card tricks. So, why am I here?
Yeah,
Oh no.
you all have met back up at this. This is after you guys left the prison. Chloe, did you go back with Anna?
Did I get the tasks?
Chloe, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't thought of those yet. So we'll say yes, and I will say they will require help.
Okay.
You're not gonna be able to do like half this alone.
Okay, then yeah.
Awesome. Let's go.
So she's not going to be able to do 2.5 of the tasks alone.
2.5.
One of them requires a sacrifice.
No,
I'm okay with that. Which one of you want to be the sacrifice, though?
definitely not me.
We'll make it you somehow.
We'll just find a way to Uno reverse.
I don't think that's how that
No,
works.
you.
Okay. So
I
we have two
carry
new members
around
of the
an
party.
Uno reverse.
As I introduced myself as Hunts in the description. No, I'm not very. No, I'm not a skilled magic user. I'm just good at deceiving people.
Lying. Great. Fun.
So you're good at.
And
Yeah,
can
that
my
is
character
great.
just say
It means
he
you
is
guys
very
have
skilled at
someone who can
magic
help you
and
get
52
information.
card pickup?
I prefer magic.
Well, want a card trick?
What? A magic, not trick, just actually magic?
Maybe.
Who knows?
My stuff.
Maybe my tricks are magical and I just don't know it yet.
If you're not aware, then it's not very powerful, is it?
You never know.
Not necessarily. Some of that, like where like people like get super full of magic or whatever. Yeah, that stuff can be sometimes pretty powerful. Like you don't really know that. Someone could theoretically be completely oblivious to magic powers they have.
That they're
I think
currently using?
All right.
Hi.
You
Hi.
you do
Yo.
have an advantage with this person. This person good at deceiving, that's good. You can use that.
Wait, what do I have? Or what do I not have?
Deception. You have deception.
So we have
Sweet.
so there's two people in the party who are decent at deception now. That is actually relatively good.
Alright. Now let me ask you, are you any good at fighting?
Yeah.
Perfect, you'll fit right in.
Who are you people?
Uh, my name is Kiria Fett.
My
I
name
feel
is
like you guys are gonna come up with some name for this group that's like the heroes or something.
We'll
I
do
don't
that.
know.
No.
We'll
No.
do that later.
I've got an idea already.
my name
Kiria
is
says.
my name is Kage.
We each have code names. The dumb one will be mine.
Hey,
My
hey, hey.
character.
You're not dumb, you're just oblivious.
Yeah. I mean, I did make him do 52 card pickup, so.
So, my
So.
character clears their throat, takes a deep breath before saying, "Oh my god, I can't say this with a straight face ever."
Just laugh into like a pillow and then return or something.
Hold on. I am known by the gods as the Terminator.
Okay, I see what you mean.
However, my name is Azami Ravenheart, and you can call me Azami.
Okay, Raven.
That works.
I guess.
Well, I mean this out of character. I didn't know if I heard a zombie, or something completely different.
Zombie.
Okay, so Raven it is.
Not the worst thing I've been called.
Yes, she
Can
has.
I? This is gonna sound weird, but can I have a description of your characters?
Oh yeah.
I drew a
Okay.
picture of Anna's.
Yeah, so if you scroll up in the chat, you'll see something Caitlin drew.
Oh, okay. So
And
that's who
that'll
that
be my
was. The
you.
line sketch or the completely colored one.
Not, it's just pencil.
Okay, yeah, that's what
Okay. Yeah. So I guess I'll do my character description next. Kage, my character, is female, has black hair, blue eyes, red skin. Um, they're about 5'6", and they hold like a rapier at their side. Because I forgot I had that when I originally did my introduction.
cool.
Uh, so I guess I'll go now. So this world, as you may be aware, is basically just modern fashion, but it looks like Kiria just didn't get the memo. He basically just wears full-on medieval chainmail without the hood part. He has a sort of patterned blue, purple, and black banner down his chest. He has a rectangular shield nearly as tall as he is, and a spear to match. He's pretty pale, and he has a long, pinkish tinted gray scarf that he could probably wrap around his whole head. His
I'm
eyes are
very
blue. His eyes are blue. His hair is short and blonde, and his shield has some bizarre writing across it, which is celestial. He's 5'5".
I really want to say not nice cosplay, but I don't want to at the same time.
I really doubt Artemis's character would know what that means.
Yeah, but still.
True.
I apparently have 2 flasks of oil.
Nice, you can burn one.
I have candles.
I also
And I
have
guess
candles.
I just turn to Hunts and just say,
We can
I-
make a feast.
apparently the way things are going, I'm something of a de facto leader. Sora did some weird stuff. I have to watch that one, and he points at Izami, and we just picked up those other two.
Nice to know.
I'm low key on probation. Is that what that's called?
Yeah.
So you're not even supposed to be doing anything illegal, considered illegal?
Eh.
Is anyone supposed to be doing stuff that's considered illegal?
Depending on
Depends
your
on where
job.
you live.
Wait, I'm doing stuff that would be considered illegal where I'm from. Never mind.
Hypocrite! Hypocrite! We found the hypocrite.
Wait, what would be considered illegal? From what?
That's not.
Right?
That's not.
What? See, I'm already in my character. I'm
Alright,
already
you
in
want to
like my
describe your
character's
character?
I thought I
mindset.
did.
I'm oblivious.
I said Chloe.
Oh. That would be helpful.
I have pink hair that like is, I guess, longish and very pale skin. I guess is the the main way I would describe myself.
After this, I'm going. I'm tired.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I feel like everyone meeting and being a group is a pretty decent stopping point
Yeah, I
anyways.
agree.
Pardon me. I do not want to die today, so I have to struggle.
Fair enough.
Oh, by the way, Artemis, you like Zoda, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so search up this guy called Major Link.
This is not the time for this.
Yeah.
You're right. I would just go ahead and send you like a link.
Okay, continue.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, we have a gang together.
Okay, the gang's all here.
Oh yeah, Hunter. That reminds me of something.
Oh.
Link says a My Hero character's name.
Don't. No, I know it's gonna be a horrible pun. Just
He
don't.
says Toya.
Do not.
Okay, on that note, Caitlin?
Alright, peasants. You know the drill. Hit the
Die.
subscribe button, ring the notification bell, leave a like down below, and a comment, and we'll see you next time.
Insert a sound effect here.